Hello guys, hello Johanna, hello Leader Anonymous, and hello Pink Girl. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Dun 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 na 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 A wingbow it, a wingbow it, a wingbow it, a wingbow it, wingbow it, a wingbow it, a wingbow it, a wingbow it. When the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Oh, I want my way. Oh, we mow it, 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 oh, we... In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. The mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. I will man away. Hi, moms. I will on my way. Wingbow it. Wingbow it. Oh, wingbow it. Oh, wingbow it. Oh, wingbow it. Oh, wingbow it. 1 second, guys. I'm getting everything ready to go. In the jungle, this mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. And in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion will sleep tonight. Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. Oh, he will. Oh, he will. You fancy a rematch tonight? I'm gonna be shiny hunting, man. Maybe down the line. Yeah, maybe later on we can do it. Maybe a little down the line we can do it, maybe. Na 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 na. How's the music, everybody? Chat is not working for some reason. It should be working now. Hi, moms. Smash that like button. Thank you so much. What games do I have for the Switch 2? Only Pokemon and Mario Kart World. Yeah, those are the only two I've ever gotten. Pokemon and Mario Kart World. We're shiny hunting Tepig tonight, okay? And Tepig and Charmander. Yeah, so tonight we're doing a special method that I found just today. And I already pulled it off, so I wouldn't be pulling it off on stream. We could just hop right off into the hunting itself. And as you can see, it's a bit of a different method. All we have to do is run back and forth, and those two, that Charmander at the end and that Tepig at the end, they're all gonna keep both of those are just gonna keep respawning. So it's a cool method to shiny hunt. Doesn't take much effort, you really just run back and forth. How are you guys tonight? Oh, Dysert, I was just thinking of you, Dysert. Yeah, last night, dang. I'm still not feeling great, but last night I was just... Not last night, but like in the morning, I was just feeling very sick. Not feeling too great. And, watching your stream was a real blessing. I was like, oh my gosh. Just a blessing. Thank you, Dysert. Yeah, I wish I knew why, but my chat is not working, so I'm gonna go reset it. I'm gonna go reset it right now. I'm talking about my conjoint chat. I can see both chats separately. I'm talking about the one that has like things joined together. That's the one I'm referring to. Very glad to find you live. Like, this is a real blessing for me. Yeah, I was telling you how I don't know, I'm sorry if it was not a great joke, but you were saying you say like Floridian slip, but I was on stream and I said fallopian slip. That was even worse. Frosty, did you eat something that could have upset your stomach? Yeah, possibly. It might have been that big old burger that I ate. Na 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 na. Yeah, right, truly. How are you guys tonight? It's great to see you guys. Doing fine, Pink Girl? Let's go. Yeah, missed that one? Yeah, I said it was a fallopian slip. Like a fallopian... Oh, that's a shiny Pokeboo, I believe. Yep, we got our shiny. Holy shoot, that was early. Holy moly. That was very early. We just got our... Yeah, I'm still not feeling like the best, but it's definitely better than what it was this morning. And I also got like a big old headache too, so... That headache is gone completely, but I don't know why. It's just in the morning. So... We got shiny Pokeboo, or shiny Tepig. So, yeah. I was like, oh my god, sorry. I know. Yeah, I saw your reaction. I felt bad. I didn't want to be like not PG in your chat. It's like I wasn't trying to be like disgusting or anything like that, you know, but I thought it'd make you laugh, but like people were like, oh my god, I hope I didn't break the rules or something. If I did, I apologize. But yeah, shiny Tepig right there. That's a shiny Tepig, or I'm like drunk. Am I drunk, or is that a shiny Tepig? I'm not drunk, right? I don't think I'm drunk. I'm pretty sure that's a shiny Tepig. We finally got it, boys. Holy shoot. And it took this cool method to like put it in. I'll show you guys. Oh shoot, give me a second. I'll show you guys what I did. This is not the right one. God dang it. Here we go. Now what? Now we do the same method for freaking... I didn't expect it to get within like 2 minutes of the stream. I didn't expect it to get this thing so early, man. Like, now what? Now what? That's a question. It just shocked me. I didn't know you were lurking. It was funny, don't worry. Yeah, I lurk. Because when you're live is when I'm kind of like starting to fall asleep. I usually fall asleep with your stream. I'll hang out there more often than not. I'm not in every single one. Sometimes I'm distracted doing other things or just reading or whatever to try and fall asleep, but more often than not I'll be lurking. I don't always talk. Hi Jen, love you Jen. How are you Jen? Yeah, we got the pig, so I don't think that thing's going anywhere. We could we could try to do a Totodile. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do Totodile. Yep, that's the shiny pig right there. That's what that is. That is what that is, bro. Aw, thank you, Jen, for becoming a tier 1. It's the same with me when you're live and I gotta sleep. Okay, well, you're always welcome here, friend. I know that. There's many channels that you follow, many people you watch, I'm sure, so... Not always... People can't always be here. Not kidding, yeah, just kidding, but what now? Well, as you can see, I have 4 spawns here, plus that one down there. But you can't see, because it hasn't spawned. They're supposed to have another spawn down here. Well, I kind of did the same thing you do for the middle. You kind of do the same thing... Kind of do the same thing up here. You just pull... I'll show you with... I'm going to try to do it with Totodile. I'm going to try to do it with Totodile. I want to evolve this thing into an Ambor. Though. Thank you, Jen. I really appreciate you doing that, Jen. Thank you a bunch. Okay, let's check out this... Where did it land? Wow. It's a special attacking. Okay, I wanted... YouTube buffered for a couple of seconds. Well, my internet seems to be good, so I don't know. Thank you so much for the resubscribing, Jen. I appreciate that a lot. Wow, that is sick. Okay. So there he is. Wow. Let me see without my glasses. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I'm a fan. It's one of my favorite shinies, to be honest. Alright, so now I'm thinking we can try to do the same method here. We'll leave that one be. Do I have a light? Yeah, I have a shiny Pyroria. Yeah, I have a few shiny Pyrors. Oh yeah, I've seen the Mega Moms. It's the same with me. You're like, oh, I read that. Okay. So now, this is what we're gonna do. Let me look at something really. I gotta see what spawn areas. I gotta look at the spawn areas here. Area 20 spawn area. And it's not showing me. Okay, I think it's showing it. Okay, I think I found it. Okay. I want to see, like, where Totodile can spawn, so there should be... It's this one? Not that one, I don't think. So Totodile can show up... Do you guys know? Does anybody know which spot's Totodile? Yeah, it's not showing me. But is it two spots or 3 or 4? You know, that's my question is more nuanced. Like, does it spots in this corner here? Or spawns, and it spawns there where this Malamar is. Does it spawn where that Malamar is? And does it spawn back there, here? Does it spawn here? No, Totodile spawns... He can spawn here in this water. He can spawn where that Malamar is. And he can also spawn where this Malamar is. Pretty sure. Excuse me, that was not on purpose, but a little bit, but not really. Oh, see? It spawned right there. It spawned it right there, and I've already seen it. I've already seen it there, where that Malamar is, and I've seen it here. So let's go ahead and... I don't know very well what I'm doing, but we're gonna try. What the hell? Wait. Was that a Chikorita? Oh, it's a Pidgey, isn't it? Oh, it's that Fletchling. I gotta be careful capturing that thing. It's just on the street. Wow. We'll take it. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're gonna make it daytime before we go anywhere else. There's gotta be a bench around here. Yep. There it was, man. There I was, and there it was. So, Totodile and Squirtle. Okay, so two of the spots. It could come here. Okay, let's bring this Malamar. How much does Malamar chase you? Pretty good, I guess. Come on, Malamar. Come on. Who's a good boy? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, attaboy. Keep coming this way. I can't believe we got that tipping already, dude. That was like quick. That was like a 5-minute thing. Wow. Yeah, use these methods if you want to catch. I'm showing you how to do it. So now the Malamar's spawning here, so you want to get it to come even further. We're gonna have it chase us a little bit more. Come here, boy. Yeah, boy. Come here, boy. Follow the pretty lady. Follow the pretty lady. Good boy. Good boy. Where's this gate at? Jesus Christ. Come on, boy. Had a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. So now we're gonna unsave again. You just want to lure it away from its, like, you guys know how this works, right? You've seen this happen. You just want to lure it away from where it spawns, and then have it spawn further, like, far enough. And then from here, I like to bring them to the gate. Usually the gate gives me a good idea of where they are. So I'm gonna go all the way to the gate. I'm gonna save. Then I'm gonna go put a little pin on this gate so I know my distances. You want to go exactly 65 meters. Well, I gotta reset first. I didn't reset. You gotta always save and reset. Every time you save, you gotta reset. So now this little guy is here. You drop that pin right there. Yeah, close enough to him. We're gonna go 65. Hopefully this works. We're gonna drop a save. We're gonna go back. Now we want to go back there and see if it's there. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we despawned it because I think it ran back. Like, it freaking ran back. So now we have a Squirtle there. So Squirtle can spawn there. Good. Regalgy and Squirtle. Okay. See if Dragalge is a little bit better for this. I think Dragalge... Nah, he's kind of ignorant. Alright, Squirtle. See if Squirtle follows you around. Yeah, he likes running. Look at him. Yeah, he likes running. Running away? Alright, Squirtle is not the guy. Yeah, I think Malamar is the best one. Malamar is going to be the best one for sure. Good boy. Good boy, Squirrel. Good boy, Squirrel. How are you guys tonight? I hope you guys are doing good. Enjoying the stream and the vibes. Who's a good Squirrel? Come on, you Squirrel. Who's a good Squirrel? Come on, Squirrel. Oh my gosh, he actually came all the way to the... Yeah, this should be far enough, so... Let's try this again. Yeah, because that Malamar moved, it went back, so I despawned it, so it like didn't work. So you see the Squirtle here? What we want to do is shoot. It saw me. See this Squirtle right there? Wait until it's done moving. Excuse me, who did that? Okay. So now we want to go here and drop a pinpoint right on that mutt. Right on that guy. Right on the little guy. Right here. Right on him. Now we want to do 65 and make sure he's not moving too much. Right there. Because that Malamar moved back. You want to leave and save, make sure he doesn't move from there too much. Like, he can move a little bit, but if he moves past 70, you're done. That's why you want to be careful. That's what that Malamar did. I ran away and it ran away too, so it made it a 70 distance. See, that Squirtle is there, right? So now what we want to do is we want to grab this Squirtle. We want to grab... This is what I did for that. You saw how fast I got Tepig, right? Took me 5 minutes. I mean, it might take you longer if I got lucky, obviously, but it could take you up to an hour or so, but it won't... I don't think it would take more than like 2 hours with that method, because you're checking like every 3 seconds. Like every 2 seconds you're checking a new Tepig. Like how long is it gonna take you before you get it, you know? I almost messed up my save game. Yeah, because all you're doing, you're just like resetting the spawn for Squirtle, right? Or for Tepig, but I'm trying to set it up in a way that I can just reset. So what the frick? Okay. So now you want to take him back. So you see that I'm trying to get him back to his original spot. That's gonna duplicate the spawn. Duplicate meaning it's not a copy Pokemon. It just means there's two Squirtle, or not two Squirtle, but two Pokemon can spawn there now. That's all it means. How close am I? You could go a little closer. You don't have to be all that close. I'll go all the way to the gate. Just gonna Aqua Ring. There we go. Okay, see? I de-aggroed it, so I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna bring him all the way to the gate. So I know, so I'm safe. I want to make sure that he's close enough, because you need to get him close enough to his spawn. I think where he's at is good enough. I don't think I need to do more, because his original spawn was right there. Yeah, I think it'll be okay if I just leave him here. But just to be on the safe side. Okay, he's pretty close to his original safe spot. So I brought him home, basically, right? So now he's home. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so now he's home. So what you want to do now is actually despawn him. So you want to run away at least 70. So we're going to be generous with this and make sure we run at least 70. Okay, that should be at least 70 for sure. So now we want to run back. Why'd you get banned? Why don't you tell me why you got banned? I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know what happened. I don't think I need to tell you. I'm sure you know what happened. So we should have 3 spawns here. Yeah. So now we have 3 spawns here. We'll get this Alpha Squirtle to come with us this time. I think we have 3 spawns now, or 2. That one counts, right? I think that one counts. You didn't curse or break any of the rules? Did you get smart with the mods though? Well, my mods wouldn't ban you if you didn't do anything wrong. If you got banned is because you were either talking back or getting smart with them, like, you know? So that's all that happened, lady, you know? Like, the mods are to be respected. That's all it is. That's why they're mods, that's why I gave him that power. Don't say that shit. Hi, Ballin. Well, I'm sorry that happened. I mean, I wasn't there when it happened. I just learned about it not too long ago. I just like literally just learned about it, so I'm sorry that happened, but yeah, Lumi didn't curse, but he went to someone's DMs and told them to F off, so that's reason enough. Even if he had the right of it, he lost the right of it when he went into someone's DMs and cursed them out. Frosty, I got a mad right hand from a CPR training. What? What happened? Yeah, I'm not happy about that kind of stuff. I hate like banning people. I hate that this stuff happens. I'm usually pretty cool with letting people, like, you know, people say this or do so, make a mistake or something like that. Like, sure, fine. You know, I'm not really anal about that kind of stuff. You made a mistake, you said a bad word, like, whatever, you know? But what I've seen is you guys were, like, not listening and trying to instigate stuff. And to go to someone's mods and to go to one of my mods and tell him to F off, this, like, to me, that's reason enough to ban you, you know? Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, I got a membership. Yeah. What happened? The mannequin kept dying. She could barely save it. He's flexing his membership. He abused this power? What do you mean by he abused this power? No, let her explain herself, moms. Yeah, explain yourself to me. Tell me how he abused this power. No, we've explained to you. He banned you because you were fighting back, and he told you not to do it, and you kept doing it. Because if his decision, like, he had reasons to ban Lumi, which I'm not happy about personally. He had reasons to ban him, and you kept pushing that he didn't have reasons to do it. And he said, yes, I do. And you said, no, you don't. And that's why you got banned. Yeah. Chip, thank you so much for the 30 jewels. He timed you out? Well, if he timed you out, you'll be back. Yeah, if you didn't curse or anything and all you said was like he didn't deserve it, I don't think you should be banned for that. So if that's all you did, I mean, I'll talk to my mods about it. If that's all you did, I don't think you should be banned for that. But I think if you go up to a mod and you're like telling them to F off, I think it's time to go. So Baja, you were practicing, wait, not Baja, it was Ballin, you were practicing with the mannequin, and what happened? When I came back and I said at Frosty and he banned me. Yeah. If that's all you did, I'll talk to my mods and see like what. I'll hear their part of the story. I've heard your side of the story. I'll hear their side of the story. And then if that's all it was, we can unban you, but or if you are banned or not, I don't know. But yeah. Thank you, Chip. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being nice like that, Chip. I did my CPR certification, and it was immediately after I was playing my instrument for a few hours, so my hand got all offended. Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't even know what I did anymore. Let me reset. Yo, Invisible, welcome in. Dang, I'm full of air. The left one still functions, but there's that. Thank you, Chip, for the 30 jewels. Oh my gosh, Ballin. How you feeling, though? How you feeling? Did you get the certification in the end, or... Help me understand, I'm a little confused, but... Did you get it in the end, or... You said you were doing the certification? Did you end up getting it, or how did it turn out? Lumi's not going to let that slide. Well, at his own, at his own risk, if he wants to do that, that's up to him. I won't. I think he should do whatever he wants. That's what I think. I think he should do whatever he wants, but I mean, if he's talking crap to the mods, I mean, if he had the right of it and one of my mods is being silly, which I doubt, but if one of my mods, is being silly, then we can figure it out. I can talk to them and we can figure it out. Did I reset already? I don't even know what I did anymore. Yeah, we'll look into it and I'll figure it out, okay? Mom's is the coolest. No, it wasn't Mom's. It was someone else. I think Mom's at some point had to get involved, but... That's alright, Chip. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just like, stuff always... There's always drama, There's always something. Ah, this stupid Bulbasaur. I gotta unalive this thing. Oh yeah, we got a shiny. Look, we just got this like within 5 minutes of the stream. It was like 10 minutes of the stream, Ballin. Look. We just got it. This thing is brand new, man. Thank you, Chip, for the 250. I appreciate it. Well, I'll be. Ain't that right, huh? Well, I'll be. It was like we were 10 minutes into the stream and this thing started shining. I used all my free jewels. I can't get free jewels. I don't know where you guys get free jewels, dude. I've been trying to get them. I don't know where to get them. I tried to give Hey Lumi, you've been just listening, man? What happened, dude? You can send me a DM about it if you want to explain yourself, or you want to tell me you're part of the conversation. If you have any interest in it, if you don't care, I won't care either, you know. But if you want to just tell me like your side of the story, I'm willing to listen to you, man. But it's not okay to go like, man, I can't just have you DM my mods telling them to F off, you know what I mean? So I support the you being banned, to be honest. I mean, if you wanna apologize for that and not do that again, we can consider getting you back if you care. If you don't care about it, then that's that, you know? Hello, JJ. How are you? Yeah, I did use a method there, Ball. I did use a method, so it wasn't like I feel like I'm cheating. I'm not cheating, but I did use the method that I'm trying to use here. I did use a special method to try and get it. Renew. Hi, Frosty. Hi, Renew. Are you gonna chase me down? Like, are we doing this or we're not doing this? Doing good. Scandalous. I did use a special method. Please don't think less of me. It's not like, listen, Ballin, listen. I'm gonna show you what it was. I can't show you right now. I can't DM you, Frosty. You don't pop up anymore because we don't share a server. Okay. Well, you can talk to someone even if you don't share you can talk to someone if you don't share a server, I think. Yeah, I'm always willing to listen to people, man. I mean, but I did see what you sent to one of my mods, so that for me, that's not, you know, for me that's not good, man. Okay, so now I have to despawn. Yeah, I said that. No, I saw it, man. I saw it. I just want you to know, like, I don't have any hatred towards you. I think that was bad behavior, if you ask me. Like, I'm not sitting here saying I hate you and I don't want you in my streams or anything like that. But I will say I thought that was bad behavior, man, you know? I get it, man. If you want to apologize to the person, you want to directly apologize to the person and you want to, like, make things right. If you have an honest desire to, like, say, hey, I'm sorry, like, I'm willing to give you a chance to come back, man. You know? Like, if you're like, oh, I'm in the right, like, screw this, then I think you should, you know, at that point, there's no point in it, you know what I mean? Okay, so now we have 3 spots. See that? For you, I will. Okay. Well, do it, but understand why, you know, the mods are protective of the server. Are there times where the mods sometimes call out things that maybe we could just let it slide? Yeah, sometimes they get a little picky with it, but in a good way. They're trying to protect the server. They're trying to be fair with the rules, and they always talk to me about it. Like, hey, man, do you think I should have banned this, or do you think this is okay? And I usually give them feedback. Like, you know, is pissed a bad word? It's not I don't use it. It is a bit of a bad word, yeah. It's a little bit of a bad word, but it's all right, man. It is a little bit of a bad word, but we won't get too... Let's not get too caught up on... Yeah, I think we just gotta try to not get too caught up on what's... Like, if it's a clear... Like, if someone says, oh, I'm pissed, you know, I personally wouldn't say that on my stream because I think it's just not the great word. I said it now just because, but I don't want to get too caught up. Oh, someone said they're peeved, or someone said, like, instead of dang, they said the other word, you know? Like, those are small things, but my mods are on top of it, right? Like, my mods are like, well, it's a bad word, I'm gonna flag it, period. That's what I do, that's my job. So they're doing their job like 100%. But are there things we can let slide? Yeah, there's things we can let slide, but like going to someone's DMs and saying something like that, man, that's, you know, that's a step too far, you know? For me, that's a step too far, man. I mean, I'm no saint. I curse myself. I say bad words myself, you know? I'm not better than thou, holier than thou. I don't want to be. I'm not interested in being. But the truth of the matter is we take the rule, my mods especially, they take the rules of the server seriously. And that's what it is, man. And there's like, the English alphabet has thousands upon thousands of words. There's so many ways you could say you're upset or angry without saying I'm pissed, you know? It's the fact that people insist on that word knowing that it's not allowed. That's... You're defying it, right? Like, you're purposefully defying it, right? So that's what makes it like against the rules, right? Because you know you can use other words, but you choose to use that word on purpose. You know, there's many ways. It's a kerfuffle. There's many ways you can say a word, you know, but I don't like to be like, I also don't want to cultivate a server where people can like, oh, I said damn, I'll say it, whatever, you know. Oh, I said damn, no, I'm gonna get banned. Like, no, like, you said it, like, my mods are pretty nice about it. They're like, hey, dude, don't say a bad word. They only get banned if you like push back on that. If you start saying, no, you're stupid, that's not even a bad word, blah 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 blah, then you're looking to get banned, because now you're questioning something that is just like, it's a bad word, man. It is what it is, you know. It's a kerfuffle, and I'm sorry I keep talking. I'm sorry about the bad energy, like, talking about it, but I think it's best that you guys hear it from my mouth, that I just spend like 3 hours DMing everyone about it. I prefer to just like verbalize it. I feel like my point and my demeanor comes across better. You know? Yeah, we just had a little bit of a situation in the Discord, so now we have a problem here, because the Gardevoir is a runner, right? I think Pig Girl has gone. Yeah, people will come and go, man. You won't find me... Here's the deal. I love everyone here, but you won't find me crying for someone who doesn't want to be here. You won't find me crying for them, you know? If someone leaves me out of their own will, I won't cry for them. You know? That's your choice. That's what you decided. I'm not gonna chase you. That's what you want. That's what you want. I always heard, since I was a kid, I always heard these words. Don't leave wanting to stay. I could never leave my zesty ooh. Don't leave wanting to stay. There's a lot of people do that, right? Like, you leave places and you want to stay, but you leave because you're upset or you're hurt, but you don't really want to leave because you want their love, but at the same time you're like hurt and upset or whatever it might be. That is Sonic music, yeah. So I always heard my whole life, never leave wanting to stay. Yeah, I'll reach out to you, Lumi. I'll reach out to you and see if you can, here, I'll do you one. I'll send you a message right now, see if you can see it. If you want to just explain yourself, I'd appreciate that. Because honestly, I ain't got nothing against you in any way or shape or form, so... But, you know what happened, right? So I just sent you a hello. I just sent you a hello. You should be able to see it. Oh, because we gotta be friends. Well, I'll add you as a friend, and then I'll unfriend you when the conversation is done. Okay? I sent you a friend request. If you want to explain yourself, use that to explain. I'm willing to listen to people, man. I know that there's always two sides to one story. I just want to understand like what your train of thought was. But I'm gonna be honest, I stand by the decision of my mod to ban after you DM them saying what you said, you know? I stand by that decision. No, I'm talking to Lumi, lady. I'm talking to Lumi. Just giving Lumi a way to communicate and explain his side. Is this thing gonna follow me, or bro? You're just gonna pop iron defenses. Yeah. You can. I sent you a friend request. Just accept it, and then you'll be able to DM me. If we're friends, you're able to do it. Okay. Yeah, I've been rocking this look for a while, Ballin. But every time I went live, I changed the look of my character. But right now, I've been stuck on this design for a while. I love the side ponytail. It's very like 1980s Jessica, you know? Like, I'm Jessica from 1980s, like... Did they talk like that back then? I don't even know. But how was the song? What song? Like Jessica from the 1980s, like chewing bubble gum with her perm. I need to unalive this thing. Stop saying my name. Well, I'm sorry if that offends you, friend. Sorry. Who the heck is targeting me? Hello, Faye. The beautiful Faye is here. Hello, Benito. All right, we got a good shot here. Let's go to 65, and this is going to be our last one, okay? All right, so our method is complete. It doesn't? Good. But how was the song, Lumi? Oh, you're talking to Lumi. I won't leave you, Frosty. I fell off that boat and got left behind. Hey, man, I'm just like, man, dude. I'm not interested in no drama, bro. That's all it is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not interested in being here and saying, you said this and you said that and you fought this and you. Like, if people, somebody said something, like, whatever, man. You willing to apologize? You want to make this things right? Let's do it. If not, then, I mean, it is what it is, you know? You willing to say, hey, man, I'm sorry. I lost my mind a little bit. Like, that's cool, man. I've lost my mind before. I respect that, you know? It happens. Sometimes you say stuff, you get mad, and you just say something, you know, and that's it. If we're gonna, like, if we were in this world, honestly, if everybody's to be upset and, like, destroy everybody's life because they said something, like, that's why I absolutely hate cancel culture a lot, personally. Because, like, the minute you say something when you were 16 or, you said something when you were 15, or you put, you know, you did whatever when you were 12, and you're like, well, there it is. That is the antithesis. That is the complete opposite of what human growth is. Human growth is the opposite of that. Like, people grow, people mature. Do you still play with Barbies like you did when you were 5 years old? No. Do you still watch the same shows you used when you're maybe one or two, but you changed a lot of your habits, you know? Do you live by yourself? Oh, I'm 12, so I'm not old enough to find a girlfriend. No, people grow, man. I don't understand what the problem is. Like, people grow, they get better, they change their minds, they see things different, they experience different. It's not just, this is not black and white, dude. Like, you did something when you were 15. God damn, bro. Like, no, bro. I still watch the Ninja Turtles. Me too. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, human nature is to evolve, dude. If we're really gonna be criticizing people for who they were, man, then it's gonna be bad. You wanna know if you have a bad friend? They'll never let you forget who you were. You wanna know who to stay away from? You stay away from people who never let you forget who you were. That's the kind of people you want to stay away from. Because those people are more interested on the bad things you did than the good things you're trying to do. What does it all outball in your... Yeah, I mean, there's situations and there's situations, right? It doesn't apply to everything. It's a Bala needs to grow beyond Baja. I don't think so. There's things that are not worth growing out of. Like, if you have a positive thing in your life, like, oh shoot, what the hell? Oh, that's okay. I thought my Squirtle turned into a... Life is too short and precious to argue. Yeah, it is. It is. You understand, like, it's important to understand what arguing means, okay? You know, people are... You could hear something cool like that and just take it, yeah, it's not cool to argue. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue. But then you argue. It's because you truly don't understand. This is like... Arguing is like intaking, like... This is like doing chemotherapy without having a cancer. Like, you don't need it. You know, like... This is like doing harm to yourself without the need for it. That's what arguing is. And once you understand that it's just something that hurts you, if you're debating and you're learning something from it, it's worth it. If you're just literally just hurting people, it's not worth it. You think it's worth it because it makes you feel bigger, but even then it isn't worth it, because feeling bigger only feeds the problem more, because it just feeds your ego more. And then you're just gonna think you're right, you're just gonna think you're more right for being wrong. You're gonna think what you do wrong is more right. It just makes you a worse person, really. There's no win from it. If you go down the line, you'll see that at the end of the line, there's no use for it. You want to, like, debate people and have a conversation? That's fine. I think, yeah, you have to have a conversation. You need to understand things, but... Is it cool? Just a song I was listening to, that's all. Just a cool song you were listening. Yo, Magma, welcome in. I know ego is supposed to protect us, but man, it is annoying most of the time. Ego protects your ego. Ego protects your fears, right? The ego protects you from being scared of something. There's something that makes you scared, right? So your ego protects you in terms of if you want to... Like, some people are very, don't like to be called, like, jerk or something. And that's not, like, the worst thing you could call someone, like a jerk. But your ego told you when you were a child that being called a jerk is the most horrible thing. And that makes me very angry, so I'm gonna protect myself. You know? That's not a great example, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Chip. I appreciate that. There's an old Portuguese saying that goes, learn from me because I don't last forever. No, that's not the magma, no. Different one. Okay, so now we have... There we go. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, I think I did something wrong here. There's 2 Squirtles. There's not supposed to be 2 Squirtles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's our 4. The fudge do we have 2 Squirtles here? We're not supposed to have 2 Squirtles. Oh, I think I know why it is. It's because I didn't save. Dang, Faye, they still hurt? Yeah, Faye just built her new desk. So now we have 2 Squirtles again. Mother Christmas. Let me make it daytime. This is not supposed to have 2 Squirtles here. I think I glitched it further than it should be glitched. I think I over glitched it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 5. Where's this 5th one coming from? Is that the second of that? So there's a 5 spot. So this one is a 5 spot. Okay, so here's what we want to do. Let everybody go back to their place. Okay, so we have Totodile right there and Squirtle right there. This is actually perfect. Dang, Ballin', you doing squats while brushing your teeth? That is so hardcore, bro. What the heck? Hey, it works, right? That Squirtle turned into a Malamar. I am so confused. Your lower back hurts. Whatever works for you, works out, then you do that. No judgments here. Yep. So instead of having like 3 spawns here, now we have... Okay, this one works good. Well, why does it always spotting me? I hate that. It just sounded strange, so you just started doing the workout. Dang, friend, hold. mean, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, no, it's gonna save. That's okay. Yo, Logan! Chat, I may or not have spent $100 on a movie. Dang, thank you for 4 months. Thank you so much for 4 months, brother. Let's put it right here. A little bit more to the side here. No. Like right here. Trying to get that toe to dial to. Infinity Castle. It's Infinity Castle, by the way, you know what I mean. No! Yo, Meowie, welcome in, Meowie, how are you? Okay, that one, let's go to 70 here. That one didn't disappear. I guess I have to put it... Guess I have to put it here. Let's put it here. There's a reason I'm putting these down, by the way, guys. Because it tells me how far I am until they despawn. Looks like a great movie. You've seen that movie, maybe? You've seen that movie, Meowlissa? What's that movie about? I thought everybody was still watching the girls that seek and destroy demons. Demon Girl Hunter. $70. Did it spawn another one? It did not. Oh, it's another Malamar there. Yeah, I don't... Wait, I could... yeah, it doesn't work as well as the last one. About the virus going around? I appreciate you, Jess. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Sorry, friend. I haven't seen it yet. Not respawning. Pokerus? No, I don't think it's Pokerus. So anyone could spawn. If anyone could spawn, it's better to just do it this way. It's better to just go about it this way. Hi, microwave. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm getting 5 every time, so. Microwave is here, so now it's a party. Have you seen the Microwave song or no? I always talk about her song because it's so nice. There's a song? You haven't seen her sing? She sent us a video. She said she was a musician. I asked about it, obviously. She sent us a song of her singing. Would you like to hear it? It's a pretty song. I've listened to it a few times now. I enjoy it. You like to hear it? Are you okay with that, Priscilla? Microwave? I call her Priscilla. Good job, Chip. Good job. We get to be blessed again. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, of course, anytime. Okay, she gave us permission. Now let me. I gotta find it. I just go to the. She sent me a DM with it. I just go to the DM to get it. I just go to the DM to get it. Where's her? What's your name on Discord again? I gotta scroll down. Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. I think this is you. Yep, that's you. Okay, we're gonna play the song. Good thing about this song is there's no, good thing about that song is that there's no ads. Let me know if the sound is good. This is Microwave song if you guys want to hear it. She's like, dang, I'm so tired of this song playing in the stream. Gosh dang it, Frosty. Louder? Okay. How's that? Oh, dude, I'm in the wrong one. Wow. I love it, right? Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? You should be able to hear it good. Oh, shiny Gardevoir! Holy dookie molies! Holy cannolis on a stick! Shiny Gardy! Would you look at that? Well, would ya look at that? Problem is we got like 4 of those babies. Get it? Alright, I'll get it for you. I was gonna leave it, but I'll get it for you. Hey, thank you so much for the 250. Thank you, Daryl, for the 250, man. Let me see, how many Guardies do I have? 1. Two, 3, 4. I got 4 of them. We got 15 likes. Is it 14? Make sure you guys like the stream. Appreciate that, Lumi. Thank you so much. I was super young here. I was just starting out singing. Chip. Behave, Chip. Stop pushing it, Chip. Stop pushing it, buddy. Chip, you're always antagonizing people, dude. Don't take it seriously. Chip is a... Chip messes around. Chip, I hear you're gonna participate in a tournament or something? You wanna explain that to me?
Hey, little bro, I see you.
So close.
What'd you guys think of that? Huh? Pretty cool, huh? What'd you guys think of that? If we take it that far. Can I be a part of your team, Chip, or am I not? I'm not worthy, or what? Am I really beautiful, right? It's stupid beautiful. I just came to say hi. Good luck on a shiny hunt. Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. Spooky raid. I appreciate it a lot. Who's the raider again? Talk to your coach? Who the fudge is your coach? Unless you say like MK Leo, I'm not gonna... Epic Luigi. Oh, the beautiful Epic Luigi. Welcome in. Spicy Gaming is here. Hello, Spicy Gaming. Me raid. Ah, Epic Luigi. Thank you for coming in, friend. Guys, the amazing Epic Luigi. The amazing and beautiful Epic Luigi. Who wants to subscribe? Who's gonna drop that link? Guys, I do believe that our gifties are kind of like back in order. So if you guys want to push us through the edge and get us up to 250, that'd be great. Anyone willing to show us the support? Who can and is okay with it? Did you drop an F-bomb? Only when I wake up. Like, if my first fart in the morning is, like, powerful enough, yeah. Sometimes, like, you know. I love reliving my childhood. Is that so? Why do you say that? You fart too, Chip? Like, a lot, or just... What type of farts? Does anyone know if Frosty has played Valheim? No. I have never played it, no. What is it? It sounds like a Nordic Viking game of some sort. By the way, if you do this trick, you cannot travel to anywhere. If I travel here or here or here or here, you can only travel to area 20. If you travel anywhere else, it's gonna ruin the thing. You're gonna have to do it all over again. Don't be jealous, Melissa, just because you can't fart a beautiful flame like I do. That's exactly what the game is. Hey, Magma, welcome in. I am jealous. Meowie. I got just the recipe for you. Just the recipe. Bean Burrito Supreme. Bean Burrito Supreme. Bean Burrito Supreme. 3 words. 3 words. Bean Burrito Supreme. I'm tempted to have Microwave sing the song. I am tempted to ask you, Microwave, to sing the song for us again. I just post it in the Discord, but with your recent voice. Yeah, what Chip said. You'll definitely poop up the storm. You'll poop up a storm, man. It's gonna feel like rockets coming out of your colon. I've never thought of that, you know? I haven't sang in about 5 years. No, don't... Send us a message right now. You get the singing, lady. You get the singing right now. You get the singing. And you get to singing, young lady. I want to hear that beautiful voice sing every day in the morning for the first time ever. Like you, I want you to wake up like a parakeet just perched off of your tree in front of your house if you have one. I want to hear you chirp like a mother flippin' songbird. No, you're not thinking about it. You just decided. You're not thinking about it. You're not thinking about it, Priscilla. You just decided. You just decided. You are gonna start singing tonight. Open the windows. Pull a Snow White. Open the windows. Let the birds in. Man, they'll bake you a pie and everything. You're gonna game with Baja? Aw. I wish I had someone who would gonna game with me. God dang it, you know, someone who games with me. Some cool girl that wants to spend time with gaming with me. Gosh dang it. Oh, golly gee. Split a roach in half. Its gut strings came out. I just want to be honest. I just wanted a cool girlfriend that wants to play games with me, man. They want to play games with me and talk to me at night and listen to my stories. Like, Let me hear about your characters. I love your characters. Like, let me hear about your story. Tell me about your things. Like someone, like I just want a girl cool like that. Just like she likes lemonade at night. You know, like that's all I wanted. That's it, man. That's all I wanted. The perfect girl does not exist. That's so cool, Ballin. That's so cool. That's so cool. Where have all the good women gone and I can't find them at all? Do I have to go to Mars to find a woman to fall in love with? Where have all these women gone? I wish they would show themselves. I guess they're all old and stuffed up on some shelves. I need a woman that's gonna listen to my stories every night and day. And she's gotta be cute, and she's gotta be nice, and she's gotta love my sense of humor. I need a woman. That sounds very needy, that first half. That first half, seriously, I need a woman. Like, you know, that sounds very, sounds desperate. Baja is busting out. No, just like sometimes, like I've talked to you guys about this, but like, yeah, when I hear these cool stories of like people, you know, like people found their better halves and they're like super cool with it, like that always inspired. Like I feel inspired to like find someone like that, you know, someone cool that like fits me, you know. I don't think I've ever had a gamer girlfriend. Like, no, I didn't date anyone that liked video games. Maybe that was the problem. You had a gamer girlfriend? How did that go, Chip? Is that the one you told me about? Micro's story inspires me. Oh, I think I know why. Meowie. I don't want to put you in the spot, but not bad. It's not bad. I think I know why. No, it's a different one. Oh, it's a different one. Dang, Chip. I'm very mean to her. My ex is a streamer, actually. There's this girl that used to go to church with me. And she was pretty cool, and we're just like good friends and whatnot. But she dated a guy, she dated like a very famous YouTuber guy, and I was like, you dated this guy? And she's like, yep. I was like, what the hell? Was she a nun? No, she wasn't a nun. This wasn't a singles ward, which means it's a ward that's especially for you to like mingle and meet, like the idea is for you to meet a wife. So no, it's completely the opposite. None of your business. Pun, not a rude comment. No, that's actually funny. Did I tell you my joke about the three? Did I tell you my joke about the three men that visit the Pope? Did I tell you my joke about the three guys that visit the Pope? Schlongly, welcome to the channel, man. No, you didn't. No, but say it. I didn't tell you the joke? So three guys go to the Vatican to visit the Pope. And there's three of them, and they enter the Pope. They finally got an audience with the Pope. They finally enter the Pope's, like, you know, where he sits, like his room, whatever. The Pope is sitting there, welcome in, my sons. And two of the guys are kind of like pushing one of the other guys, like pushing him, like, come on, you can do it, you can do it. And he's like, speak, my son, it is okay. So one of the guys like just takes a step forward, he's all shy and stuff, and he's like, excuse me, Mr. Pope Saint, sir, excuse me, sir. I just have a question can I ask you a question? He's like, yes, my son, ask me a question. You can ask me anything, my son. You are safe. And the guy asks, so Mr. Pope, sir, do you think there's, like here in Rome, like in Italy, do you think there's like a very short nun? Like one that's like 4 foot, something like that? Like a very short nun. And the Pope like looks at this and is like, what is this question? He's like, what do you mean, my son? He's like, oh, just a nun that's very short. Do you think you have one of those around here? He's like, no, my son, not in Italy, I don't think so, my son, I never met one. And the other guys behind him start giggling and laughing. And the other guy says, wait, guys, wait, I got one more question. And then and then the guy asks, Mr. Pope, I got one more question, Mr. Pope, sir. And he says, yeah, sure, what's your question? He says, do you think like in Europe, let's say in Europe, do you think there's like a very short nun in Europe, like a small itsy bitsy nun? Do you think so? Like they're just a smaller woman? And he's like, no, my son, not in Europe. No, my son. And the other guys burst out laughing. They're just laughing their butts off. And the Pope is like, starts to notice this, but he wants to be respectful, doesn't say anything. So the guy's like, come on, guys. I'll ask one more question. Okay, Mr. Pope, sir. Mr. Pope, sir, like, do you think that in the whole world, maybe the whole galaxy, do you think there's maybe a nun that's like 4 foot tall, something like that? Like, no, you don't think so? And the Pope is like, my son, no, there's no nuns like that. They don't exist. And the other guys, they're like running against the wall, rolling on the floor, laughing. They can't stop laughing. They're just rolling. And the Pope like finally says, but my children, why is it that you laugh at your friend? So... And one of the guys gets up after he's done laughing and he says, we're laughing because he made out with a penguin. That's why he was asking if there was like a short nun. Because it might, you know, because penguins look like nuns. You know, the black hood. No? Okay. I still don't get it. Because penguins look like nuns, bro. That's the joke. Guy walks into the bar, right? Guy walks into the bar. Sits down. Oi, I'll have a beer, please. This is on Australia. Bartender comes out. All right. But the bartender looks at him and says, wait a minute. What is that you have behind you? Is that a giraffe? He says, yeah, it's my pet giraffe. Okay. Guy goes and makes the drink. The giraffe suddenly has a heart attack, falls over, dies. Another Australian dude comes in and says, oi mate, what's that lion there? He says, that's not a lion, it's a giraffe. Thank you, Carissy, for the 5. There we go. Towards our goal here. We're going to 24. Thank you, Carissy. Appreciate you a bunch. You guys like that? You like that? Everybody loved that one. Carissy, hi! Carissy, what are you up to, Carissy? Thank you so much. Carissy with the 5 doubloons. Oh, Carissy with another one. Thank you so much. To round up. I think she wants to round up the number. Round it up. I get it. Thank you, Carissy. Appreciate you, Carissy. You sticking with your dad jokes? Give me a second here, guys. Thank you, Carissy. Thank you, Carissy, so much. You love dad jokes? You want another dad joke? You guys want one more? One more? One more? You want one more? One more? I hear a lot of yeses. Yo, Microwave, thank you so much with the 1 gift. You didn't have to do that, friend. Thank you. 26. We're getting close. Oh my god, we're getting close. Oh my god. We're gonna start doing our giveaways here very soon, guys, by the way. We're probably gonna do a giveaway this weekend. Yeah, most likely this weekend we're gonna start doing. We have 4 giveaways to do. Thank you, Microwave, so much. Thank you, Carissy, so much. Thank you, Chev. Your original song, Faye? Nice. I think I've heard you sing, Faye. So much lemon, drop a hype. I think I've heard you sing before, right, Faye? You shared with me before. Yeah, Magma is here. I think he's here. If you want to talk to him, now's a good time. You did share a cover? Yeah, I think you did. Why couldn't Cinderella play soccer? She kept running from the ball. I appreciate that, Lumi. We'll go ahead and unblock you, dude. I believe in second chances, man. I appreciate for you apologizing. That's a good one? Come on, that was better than good. Come on. Thank you, Frosty. Yeah, sure. If one of my mods wants to do that, I'd appreciate it. If not, I'll do it myself. And I understand what was said was not nice. I totally understand. I believe in second chances, though. Just don't do it again, man, because next time, you know, if you do it again, something like that again, it's not a threat or anything like that. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable, but like I just, you know, like we can't like that if it happens again, that's it, you know. There's no more chance, you know. I got a new Purple Pro controller. There you go, Carissy. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, Lumi. I don't like being told what to do, you know? I don't like being told what to do, and I don't like people telling me what to do, but when you know, it's just as a reminder, like when you're in the server, someone else's server, you know? You have to respect the mods and the rules, you know? That's it. That's just it, man. That's just it. I don't want to, like, tell you what to do. I don't want to... I unban him. Thank you, Magma. I don't want to, like, be your dad. I don't want to, like, control your life. I don't want to be over you or anything like that, you know? I just the rules are there for a reason. We enforce them. That's all it is. That's really all it is. What is Bofati? Oh, you're not gonna say both of these. Oh my gosh, who said that? Yeah, even if you say, yeah, pissed is sort of a bad word, yeah. Even if you say like a bad word, okay. And the mod, like, even if you don't think it's like super correct, but if the mod says, hey man, that's considered a bad word, instead of fighting them, just like respect it. Like, it was like, okay, I don't agree, but I'll respect your opinion. You can, inside, you can think this is stupid. Like, you know, you can think this inside in your head, that's fine. You can think, okay, this guy's stupid, I don't agree with this, whatever. You know, you're entitled to think that, but when you start fighting back, that's when there's a problem, right? So you can think those things, just make sure you respect the action, you know? Yeah, but don't use that word. If you think a word is bad, just don't use it, you know? There's many, you know, pee, you can say pee. You can say yellow juice, you know, a warm refreshment. You know, there's many ways you could say it. Then he goes and says it. Well... And then he goes and says it, and now Jess is instigating it. What do you call angry? He was just explaining himself, Jess. He was explaining himself. Let's not be brick walls here. The controller has RGB lighting. I already had. Okay, I got one more joke for you. What do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie. If you like green and purple, then you'll love Barney. You already love Alpapa? I love Alpapa. Do you love Alpapa? I love Alpapa. Do you love Alpapa? I love Alpapa. We should start a book club. Guys, vertical side, I mean. If you love Alpapa, I love Alpapa. One second here, I'm just looking at something. Guys, I got one more joke for you. Jumpy, fight me. Can you send me a Discord link? Yeah, I will send you a Discord link. Yeah, just make sure you Just watch what you say, you know. Just if you think it's a bad word, just don't take the risk. Just don't say it, you know. That's it, man. It's not hard not to cuss, man. I'm alright. How's you, Microwave? I think Microwave's doing great. Yo, Duck, welcome in, Duck. Do I have to, Chippy? I'll floor you, Pop. You want to get floored, Pop? I'll floor you. Wow, Chev, look at you. Look at you, Chev. Happy for you, man. Happy for you. Thank you for all the gifties. We're very close. We're about 24 away. 24 away from 250. Not bad. Meowie, Meowie, on a more personal note. Meowie. When are you gonna send me, you know, tell me about all the secrets? When are you gonna tell me all about the secrets? I know you've been living it up in the city. When you gonna tell me all the secrets, Meow? You gonna spill the tea or what? Are you gonna spill the tea? Yo! Undigo! Well, look who's back. Back again. What's the tasty tea? No. This is... No. It's just for me. It's just for me. I'm gonna get the scoop myself. I'm gonna get the scoop. Fresh scoop. Get all the secrets. It's cool knowing the secrets. What's bad about knowing secrets is that if the secret gets out and you weren't the one who told anyone, but you get blamed for it, that's the worst part. I like someone. Ooh. But you gotta tell me who, bro. You're gonna tell me who. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Yoroshiku. Kyou wa o genki desu ka? Indigo-san. Chan? Swan? Those who fight over flowers and or rainbows lose the joy of the petal or charms. Wow. I will. Ooh. Not me checking my... Ooh. All the secrets. Most boys will love attention from a woman. I'll tell you that, so your chances are high. I mean... I've had a lot of girls propose to me, and propose or not propose, but declare their love to me, and I didn't reciprocate it, so not always. I've rejected a few women in my life. How do you know it's a he? It could be a she. You never know. I mean, I don't even know. I have no idea, but never know what it could be. My ex-boyfriend tried to get... I mean, I know Meow. I don't know her that well. I don't know if she... I don't know if she would feel like that. I have no idea. That's why I'm making the joke. If I knew for certain, I wouldn't make the joke. I threw my hamster against the wall. Okay. I don't know. It's one of those people, man. It's one of those. It's one of those people, man. It's just one of those. Yo, Nevi, thank you so much. Resubscribed for 11 months. Thank you, Nevi. Yeah, it's just a troll, man. It's just a troll. Anyways, how's your day been? Well, it's been good. Where? I thought you said you were going to... Weren't you going to England or something like that? Indigo, how's your day? Oh, it's in February when you go to London, yeah. You're back in Japan? Aw. That's cool. Japan is cool. Oh, dang, Navi. You're probably like really tired, huh? Miss hanging with it? I was in the Discord the other night, like 2 nights ago. I was there hanging out. Dang, Navi. Yeah, I miss Japan too. Thank you, JJ. Oh no, Indigo. Wow. So you're gonna be... Where are you gonna be for Christmas then? You're hopping between chats so you can talk to everyone. Oh, because there's multiple... Yeah, there's a lot of chats. There's 3 chats. I know. I know. Yeah, for me there's only 1, but for you guys... I wish I would get that YouTube update to just do whatever, but... They haven't sent it to me yet. If I can get the update to get like the... both chats into one, that would be great, but they haven't blessed me with that yet. There's 4 Pokemon, but... Maybe I could find another way to do this. I don't know why this way wasn't working. It should work this way, but it's not. Or so you're still gonna look into mine? Into your what, friend? What do you want me to look at? Into your band? Well, I thought you said you were only timed out. Well, it depends. Do you understand why you got banned? Do you understand why you got banned? Do you No? Well then, we gotta figure it out then. We'll figure it out and we'll see, okay? Yeah, no problem. Going to the Stuttgart Pokemon Regional Championship in November 29th. In Stuttgart. That's great, Faye. That's great. Kenny is here. Hello, Kenny. What's cooking, Kenny? I think it's best to just reset like this. Tepig was pretty quick. This guy, not so much. A Snow Excalibur team? Whoa, which game is it though? Which game is it, Indigo? That's the kind of team I use, is Snow team, Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I have a Snow team. I always have Snow teams. Steel teams are complicated, but good. Steel resists a lot of stuff. Like, it's hard to defeat Steel. They're very defensive, and they usually have good attacks too. Like, any Pokemon that has Steel is super strong. Yeah, Steel is a difficult type. Not really, Chev. Not really. Not really. Not really. Not really. Yeah, ice just keeps getting worse. Me eating a bowl of Brussels sprouts like popcorn. Oh, dang. I love ice type. Yeah, ice types are my favorite. I always make ice teams. If you look at my team in this guy, I had 4 ice types when I was playing, and I had a weakness to fire that was not even funny. I had 4 ice types. I had Glaceon, Abomasnow, Frostlass, and Glalie. Good night, Kenny. Good night, brother. I didn't know you liked the ice types too, Microwave. Dang, Microwaves. You are ice types fans? Alolan Vulpix is not in this game though. Alolan Vulpix is great, but it's just not in this game. I play for the Chaos, there you go. Hello and Vulpix is cute. Yeah, definitely Frosty. Ice and normal types. Ah, so you like the... I think you like normal types because they're cute, right? Is it because they're cute? Yeah. I have a slight problem with my ice team. I couldn't find a counter for one Pokemon. It's difficult. Braxcalibur is really good because it has that fire, that thermal... The thermal thing, the... thermal energy. Like, it takes damage, but it also gets stronger from fire-type moves. Like, and it eats up stuff like Will-O-Wisp. That thing has 140 attack. Sometimes it feels like it has 110. Honestly, it feels weak. There you go, Faye. You got one of those plushies? That's so cool. Forgive your friend? No, your French is great. I forgive it. Goldingo? Goldingo Terra Steel. Goldingo Terra Steel, you want... with an ice type? I would say... I would say a Reggie Ice. I'd say Reggie Ice with Earth Power and Amnesia. Nope. That would have ruined it. You go Earthbound? Like the game? Do you mean Earth Power? No matter what I do, I just can't forget you and this Totodile will never smile. Yeah, Earthbound is a game. You bring in Cineroar? Ugh. I mean, it's good on an ice team. It's good to... because it's going to be really good with... you know, having... I think they nerfed freaking Snow. It used to be Hail. I preferred Hail. Now they boost the defense, the physical defense of ice types, which sure, it'll counter steel types for the most part, and it'll counter fighting types for the most part. Frosty, it's time to shave again. It's starting to come in, huh? You're a donut. I just thought of a joke. Oh my god. I will not share that joke. My cat's in my hair. Ugh. My 3 ice types are Alolan Ninetales, Articuno, and Bax. Articuno's a good choice. Great defenses, great move pool. I use Articuno too. I use Articuno, Bax, Ninetales, Glaceon, Glalie. Sometimes I use Frostlass. Sometimes I use Frostlass. Currently got Cresselia, Ogerpon, Wellspring, and Entei. And Entei, I've never used Entei. Cresselia is useful. Ogerpon hits hard. Entei, I've never, I don't know, Entei's very, I don't know. He's mostly physical attacking, right? He's a physical attacker, huh? Definitely a must for your team. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. This Pokemon does not want to shine, man. Did Bald get the Totodile yet? Does anyone know? Yeah, Earthbound is a classic, yeah. I have it in the... Ah, Samina. My one true friend. Welcome in. Did you do what I told you last night, Samina? Did you put the plan into motion or no? Don't look at me like that, Jen. Don't look at me like that, Jen. Bex has Equake. I don't put Equake on him. What item do you carry on your Bex? Jen. My one true friend that is not all my other friends. You are... All my friends are my one true friend. Levy, shouldn't you be asleep? Clear amulet? What? You're wild. You put clear amulet on that thing? Why? I either use loaded dice, or assault vest. Or I have another one which is choice band with glaive. He one-shots most everything in the game. Except fairy types. Yeah, tell me why. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me, oh, why do you? Tell me why, tell me how, tell me why do you do the things you do when you do? Why'd you do it tonight? If you don't know, you don't know, you should have known it by now. And tell me why, tell me why, tell me why do you do the things you do for me, all you do. How many hours do you think you put into hunting for this Toto? Oh, God. Not a lot. Maybe hour 20 now. Jess. Jen. Why do you leave me so? Any plans for the future, Jen? Or, what's things looking pretty normal? Or any plans for the future? Brother, what do you want me to do? There's a Jess here. There's a Jess here, Jen. I call her Jen if it makes you feel better. You guys, like, seriously, there's Jess and Jen, and then you're like, oh yeah, Frosty never confused them. Yeah. Just starve me and then dangle a piece of pork in front of my face, see if I don't eat it. You can't just put a Jess and a Jen in a chat and then be like, oh yeah, it never confuses. It's impossible. Good night, Faye. Wait, is Faye going to bed? Faye, you going to bed already, Faye? It's like, dang, Faye, I can't believe it. You've been here for 84 years. No, I didn't call you a pig, no. I don't know why Jess and Jen are so interchangeable. Oh, I don't know, because they have the first two letters are the same. They have one syllable. They have the same number of letters. They sound the same with a slight difference. I can't believe Faye is going to bed. Faye, you going to bed, Faye? You look at me and tell me in my face that you're going to bed. You can't watch Frosty in bed? Like, you don't have like a tablet or something? Like a phone? You can watch Frosty in bed and be like, I'm gonna watch my favorite streamer and also relax my knees. Wee wee. Wee wee. Ho ho. It's 1:30 a.m. Dang. My knees, my back, my anxiety attack. Yeah, me too. It's basically a counter against Incineroar. Against what? That thing, it can't even, like... What, parting shot? Intimidate and parting shot? I mean, I guess... You're in bed all snugged up, all cozy and nice and comfy. Is that so, Samina? Samina, did you put our plan into practice or no? I already asked. I don't know if you answered, but... Did you put our plan into practice? Nope. Samina. I'ma do things my way. Dang it. No consideration for your Frosty friend. No consideration, man. Here I am, treating you like a queen. All these years. All these years of me saying how much of a queen you are. And now I ask for one favor only. The dragon type is always a double-edged sword. Yeah, but you can terrestrialize. At least in that game, you have terrestrialization. Terrestrialization is trolly as heck. How many people have I defeated with terrestrialization? So no offense, Frosty, but your plan is cray-cray. Okay, Samina. Call me crazy. To my face. Man, no Totodile, bro. I wonder if I go from here, does the Pokemon spawn or not? I know you mean it with love. Yeah. I know you mean it with love, sure. I don't think it works. Even if I just sit here. You're a big cray-cray. Tell me something crazy you've done, Samina. Give me a crazy Samina story. Maybe they nerfed it. We got 2 Totodiles. The thing that I'm finding... Yeah, there was an update recently. The thing that I find strange is... You're not supposed to get duplicate Pokemon, but somehow I'm getting duplicate Pokemon. Like, it's not supposed to show 2 Squirtles, and it's supposed to be just one or the other. Yo, Funky Kong, welcome in. My other version of the team is Articuno, Alolan Ninetales, Iron Hands, Farigiraf, and Dark Urshifu. Ooh, that's a big... Dude, that's kind of scary, that freaking Totodile. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 encounters. We got 4 encounters, dude. How does that not work? Donnie farts. You a troll, Donnie? You here to say a joke and then leave? Like everybody else, Donnie. Is that your thing, Donnie? You come in here, you say, yeah, I expected as much. You're just as brain dead as everyone else. It's good to know the future of America is in good hands. Good to know America's in good hands. The future is bright, guys. The future is bright. So bright we can't see crap. So once at a convention, a friend dared me to run in front of a bunch of guys playing a game using a projector. So I did and tripped over the cord and yanked it out. Dang, Samina. Is that how you met your boyfriend? Imagine. And that kid says, how I met your mom. I was walking down the street and I felt the urge to, you know, to lay a goose egg, if you know what I mean. And I went into a bar and there was a beautiful woman, a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful woman behind the bar. Konnichiwa, o genki desu ka? Kyou wa suha ka? Yokoso. Kyou wa nani shite ta? Genki da yo. Genki da yo. Ah. お仕事？ああ。だせ。それは。毎日毎日。お仕事。お仕事は何か何がするお仕事 I think that's how you say it. It was terrible, but very funny. Wait. I got this. I got this. Give me a second. I got this. Ah, そうですか。Ah. Don't Google. I had to Google because I didn't understand that word. 怖いしやねちょっと待ってください。I got this. You know, I started reading, I have an app on my phone to learn Japanese now. It's so cool. Eh? Yeah. Oh, that's not Korean, you silly goof. I don't know what that means. Koresha no mendo. Mendo means trouble. Koresha. What is this? What is that koresha? What does that mean? That I don't know. That I don't know. Ko. Ah. Koresha. Mendo. Mendo means it's like trouble. It's annoying. Gambarimasu. Hai, gambarimasu. Here I am trying to speak to my friend in Japanese and I'm letting my friend down. Ah, Nihongo wa mada mada desu yo. Ima wa benkyou shimasu. Apuri. Demo muzukashii wa. Chotto muzukashii. I had a bump for a couple of days. Another time they didn't have to say so. Another time they didn't have stage. Oh, give me a second. Let me do something here. Okay, here we go. どんな仕事をしていますか? Aha! That's the polite way. Can you toot? If you open your mouth. I mean, who the heck comes into a chat and says, "Can you toot?" Like you're asking for it. I don't know. Like, I regret nothing. Like, what kind of like crazy, freaking off the cuff question is that? Can you toot? Like, what kind of fetish do you have, bro? This is one of those hairy dudes with the hot babe picture to try and fool everyone. I've only had stitches for my wisdom teeth. Is there trolling you exactly what kind they have? Right, I know. Yeah, but I don't enter a chat, Jess. I don't enter a chat. I don't enter a chat and be like, can you toot for me? Like, come on, you know, that's ridiculous. You ever started a conversation with a friend, someone you're just meeting, you're like, hey, can you toot for me, please? Like, the amount of ignorance behind that is crazy. Like, yeah, if I've gotten to know the person, I'm like, hey man, let one go. It's different. At least take me to dinner. Let it rip. Let it rip. Going to Little Caesar. It's gonna be inflated Caesar. And not right, Renew. You agree with me, right? Let's Beyblade. I don't like giving those people attention. That's what they want. Sometimes I respond. Most of the time I don't. I mean, sometimes ignorance deserves ignorance back. You know. Yeah. They're making my night. They're not taking from it. If anything, they're making my night a better one. So, it doesn't upset me. Ah, microwave. Yeah, some people are more offended than others. It is what it is. There's been people that came in here and annoyed me. I've been annoyed before, but mostly if it's people I know. If it's just a troll coming in saying something. I've had people say the most... Yeah, people coming in here dropping like really crude words like disgusting words that you shouldn't say, you know. There was one guy that had passed away. He was a content creator that had passed away, famous guy. I forget his name now, and it was like, you know, there's people making videos about it and whatnot, and this guy comes in and says he deserved to die and this and that, and I hope he's in hell. You know, just disgusting things. Esther gets kisses on the snoot or her head before bed. Can I get a kiss too? Can I get a kiss? Can I get a kiss too? Who wants to give me a kiss on my snoot? Right there. That's awful. Yeah, it happens, dude. It's disgusting. Okay, Jen. Okay. Can a guy get a little love? Can a guy get a little love? It's over the internet. It's not like we're actually gonna kiss. Can a guy get a little love, man? Come on, Jess. Give a guy some loving. So many kisses for me. Thank you. I expected you guys to take that. Yo, but thank you, Renew. I appreciate it. I expected you guys to be like, oh, Frosty, grow up. But no, people are actually giving me kisses. I love it. Thank you, Sabida. None of the boys sent me a kiss. What the hell? What the hell? No, Nevi sent me a kiss. Never mind. Where my boys at? Man, y'all let the girls kiss me, the boys. Come on. Ignored. I didn't see you there. I'm good. He's illuminating like, nah, I don't play like that. Yep, any questions? Yalissa gives me a kiss too. Look at the girls. I'm a married woman. Oh my gosh, no, it's not like that. It was a friendly kiss, not a no. That's okay. You could take a step back. Only the single people then. Only the single people. Nevi. My god, that's not a kiss, that's a makeout session. What the heck? You kissed me all over. Alpapa says no thanks. Alright, Alpapa. Yeah, you can take a you can sit this one out. Yeah. Come on, guys. You know when the last time I was kissed in my life was like... Bro, I haven't received a kiss in over like year, and it's been years since I've been kissed. I'm talking like even in the cheek or something like that. Like it's been years. I'm not talking like in the lips or anything like that. Like it's been years for me. I don't even remember what it feels like. By your mom this morning? No, my mom never kisses me. What the heck? I give her kisses. She never gives me kisses. I always give my mom a kiss when I see her for the first time in the day. I walk up to her. She's usually sitting down, so I just kiss her head. Yeah. But, yeah, I never, like, no one, she never kisses me, ever. I mean, I don't do it every time, but most of the time I'll do it. My doggo is named Astrid. Aw. I love Astrid. I love Astrid so much. Yeah, you know what it is, Jess? We don't know how long we have in this world. I heard a famous comedian named Jimmy Carr once said, when you walk into relationships, whether it be friendships or whatever it be, you always think, what can people give you? And he said, it's better to ask, what can you offer people? I like that. I like that a lot. You guys don't like Jimmy Carr? I think he's hilarious. I watch his heckles all the time. Problem is I ran out of jokes at this point because I've seen all his specials. So I've seen all his jokes. Yeah, some of the specials he repeats jokes because you don't know Carr all that well, to be honest. Yeah, he's an edgy humor. He's he makes jokes that a lot of people wouldn't like. He makes jokes about everything, like being gay, being sick, being dead. He makes jokes about 9/11 too sometimes. He makes jokes about serious stuff. He has dark humor for sure. It's not, if you get offended easily, do not watch Jimmy Carr. He's loud and has a weird laugh. Well, I don't think having a weird laugh qualifies. If anything, it makes him a funnier comedian, in my opinion. I don't think it disqualifies him. You love Jimmy Carr too? Yeah. Jimmy Carr's funny. Jim Carrey? Dang, I said Jimmy Carr. I adored Sean Locke. I don't know who that is. Do you know Jimmy Carr? He's English. No, he's from Ireland. I think he was born in Ireland, then moved to England. There's a big story between Ireland and the English. Gabrielle Iglesias is pretty good. Yeah, I think people like Gabrielle Iglesias is like the person everybody goes to, right? Like, it's like, who do you like? Gabrielle Iglesias. Like, he's like a Hallmark, family Hallmark thing. I've seen Fluffy a few times, like live. Gabrielle Iglesias, I like his stuff, but he's not my favorite. Like, I mean, he's gotten a few laughs out of me, but Jeff Dunham is good stuff. Yeah, for me, it's like Cat Williams, Dave Chappelle, Bill Burr, Ricky Gervais, Jimmy Carr. Yeah. You like Ricky Gervais? He's brilliant. He's smart. He's good with it. Yeah. Have you seen Randy Feltface? No, I've not seen Randy Feltface, no. I think Chris Rock is really funny too. Yeah, I've never heard of Randy Face, no. Richard Pryor, George Carlin. George Carlin's I do. George Carlin, I know. Yeah, George Carlin is a classic, yeah. There's this Mexican dude I really like. I think his name is like Ruben. A lot of people are into that one kid that like this new kid coming up, man. Everybody loves this kid. What's his name? Matt Rife. Matt Rife. Yes, Matt Rife. He's funny. He's funny with it. He's funny with it. Yeah, he's funny with it. He's got a good, you know, he's got a good one. He's got a good sense of humor. Yeah, he's good with it. He's quick with it. Yeah, I think he's good. He's not like, I'm not saying like this young kid. I mean, what is that kid? 23? Is wearing diapers? But. I still like him. Yeah, I know what you like him about. I'm sure you do. I know what you like about it. I totally understand. He was in a horror movie recently. It was awful, but what horror film isn't it? Isn't, right, yeah. Matt Rife. Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp is that guy is special. Johnny Depp is one of those personalities like Michael Jackson. Like, there's like, you can't find anyone quite like him. Like, there's people like, everybody's unique, absolutely. But someone's uniqueness sometimes like shows a lot more in their mannerisms, the way they speak, the way they dress. Like, it just shows a lot more. I think Johnny Depp, like Michael Jackson, was one of those people, like Prince. There's character you'll see throughout history, characters like that, like people that just had so much individuality, so much personality, like very, very identifiable, right? Very unique. Lady Gaga? Yeah, Lady Gaga. Yeah. Yeah. I know, but never listened to too much. Right. I hate Disney and Amber for what they did to him. Who the heck is Amber? He didn't deserve that crap. Oh, you mean Disney and Amber Heard. Oh, okay. No, I'm picking up on it. I forgot we were talking about Johnny Depp. American humor versus British humor is so different. Amber Turd. But did your dog step on a bee? Dude, I was at work. I remember watching the trials like lunchtime. And the trial would still be going. Me and everybody would just put it on the phone playing. Everybody would watch it. And we're all like just sitting there like rallying against this woman. Like, this is clearly a lie, dude. Objection. Hearsay. Dude, the face she made, that acting, the irony that an actress would be found guilty because they can't act properly, because they couldn't convince a jury with their acting. The irony of that is so precious. How do you even friggin' like, how do you like sit there with the straight face and was like, this dude punched me in the face hard like over 10 times with like big old chunky rings, and I was left with a small black eye, with a little bit of a black eye, and he punched me in the face multiple times. And I was like, wait a minute, this don't sound right. And it wasn't even a criminal, court. It was civil court. It wasn't even a criminal court. The whole thing was hilarious. I'm really glad he got out of it. Okay. Yeah. Yo, just Joe. Welcome in, Joe. Appreciate the sub, friend. And that black eye, like, people were, I don't know for sure, but people were saying that it was makeup and stuff like that. How did she just come out with a black eye? Like after getting wildly punched in the face while on the ground, like socked in the face with massive rings, and somehow it comes out with just a black eye. Unless she had like 4 pounds of makeup that served as a shield or something. You just had to like dig through the makeup before he could hit her eye. I mean, you might as well have told that story. Probably the jury would have believed it more. I'm always in a very responsible manner, Jess. Of course. I think I'm doing the same hunt as you, Kia Ora from New Zealand. Did you just say your name and hometown here? He's like, hello, friend. My name is John Willikers. My blood type is O negative. I live in Westtown, Virginia. My mom's name is Janet Jackson. My father is Phil Collins. How you doing, minion? I'm just messing with you. I also watch. This one's a bit more politically divisive, so we're not gonna get into it. But I remember also watching the Kyle Rittenhouse court. That was big too. Yeah, we don't have to share opinions on that. I know people are divisive on that. But I also watched that one. That one was pretty famous too. That one's a more serious note, of course. We also watched that one. I live right next to LeBron's high school. Wow, Lumi, that's crazy. You ever met LeBron? What the hell, Samina? What the hell? What the hell's going on in this chat right now? What the hell, Samina? You just need a guy. You just need a guy. I seen him at his private school he built. Oh, nice, dude. How tall is LeBron? By the way, Jordan or LeBron? Drop your answer. Jordan or LeBron? I'm a Jordan guy. Sorry. Yeah, Jordan. I think Jordan. Yeah. I'm just joking. I don't know why I remember that movie. That's okay. LeBron is 6'9", and Michael Jordan all the way. Yeah. The Harlem Globetrotters came on my school when I was a kid. Wow, really? You ever seen anyone famous, Microwave, besides that? Like, I don't know, like the Loch Ness Monster? I don't know, King Arthur, maybe? Have you found Excalibur yet? I mean, she's from Scotland. She's from Scotland. Do you expect me to do? She's from Scotland. Well, she must have found the sword. They say it's in a rock. They must have found it. It's not in California. Gotta be in Scotland. I used to live in Scotland, Mr. Loch Ness. You used to live, Minion? You lived in Scotland? How big is Scotland? Is Scotland very big or kind of big? I have a coworker who's always meeting famous people. He always posts in photos. He met Adam Sandler. I think you have a coworker that knows how to work AI. Chipmunk, if that counts. Emily Sunday. And my friend worked with her. Damon Albarn wished me happy birthday when I was 1. It's not AI. You sure about that? I have a coworker. Oh, okay. You sure about that? I'm going off to Scotland. I'm gonna buy myself a horse. I'm gonna buy a horse and run through the prairies of England, shouting for freedom. I'm gonna wear me skirt, me plated skirt, with my checkers. I'm gonna have me bagpipes in my horse. Me bagpipes on the side. And then I'm gonna grow a beard. Never shave my legs. No, he actually wears a skirt. It's not a kilt. No. He actually he made it a skirt. No. That's the thing. They told him to wear a kilt. But he actually chose a skirt. Yeah, he's one of those. He was going down the prairies in England saying, "Boy, I feel like a woman." And then he plays his bagpipes. Nothing wrong with skirts. I didn't say there was anything wrong with skirts. I said he wore a skirt. If you like skirts, wear skirts. And then he found a lucky leprechaun. And he said... And then the leprechaun tried to hustle him. Said, "Hey, Mr. Long Skirt Man. Would you like to buy some cereal? Buy me Lucky Charms. Taste the rainbow." Microwave. If I were to do... You're gonna guess this. You're gonna guess this because I'm destined for it. If I were to do a cosplay of a female gaming character, which one would it be? You know this. You know this. You know this. Just breathe. You know this. I look exactly like her. Oh no, I don't like this answer. Oh no. You're almost the character from that Asian game. Oh, the Where Winds Meet. No, that's not the answer. That's not the right answer. The answer is written in my face. Just look at my beautiful face and you can see the answer. She's got the answer. I'll give you a clue. Blue hair. Steph from Life is Strange? Holy shoot. That's not the one I was thinking, but she has blue hair too. That is wild. I could see Steph. Yeah, I could see Steph. You calling me a crackhead? Jinx? I wasn't thinking of Steph, but... Wait, Steph is the one with... She's the one with the blue hair, right? Yeah. You're thinking Chloe. Then who the heck is Steph? Who the heck is Steph? Wait a minute, who the fluff? I'm thinking Chloe, yeah. Not Chloe, Steph. Life is Strange. Yeah, Chloe and Max, right? Oh, dude, Steph. Yeah, she's from... Yeah, I know Steph very well, the radio girl. I just needed a little brain jerk there. No, Steph from the radio place, yeah. Yeah, I totally, yeah, I totally actually, yeah, totally, yeah. No, actually, it was actually Aqua, but... It was actually Aqua, but thank you. A little bit of bias with the drumming. Yeah, a little bit. No, and she wears a beanie too, which that's actually like very good. That's better than Aqua, actually. Steph, yeah. Yeah, Steph is very Chloe-like, though. I loved Life is Strange True Colors. I loved that game. Still do. The first one will always have my heart. Oh, Life is Strange, like with Max Caulfield and Chloe and Chloe's mom. And freaking... What was the name of the guy that... The guy with the aviators, the security guard that was military? Jeff. It wasn't Jeff. Jefferson was the teacher. It was... He had a name, dude. Like, this common name. So I found out I was gonna switch my dog that broke. It was my capture card. Oh, no. David Madsen. Yeah. And then the Prescotts with Nathan Prescott. Na, 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 na. I saved Kate. Did you save Kate? I saved Kate. I saved Kate. Did you save Kate? If you didn't save Kate, you need to go play that game again. I have no clue what you're on about, but I must be too old. Oh, it's a game called Life is Strange. It's basically a story-driven game. And we're just talking about characters that exist in that story. Of course I saw Kate. Of course you saved her. Good. So you erased the thing on the... You erased the thing on the mirror. You saved her from David Madison. And you said the right things when she's about to jump. Spoilers. Are you gonna play it? It's on Switch? I think it's on Switch, yeah. It's on many... You should play. You should play... I encourage everybody to play Life is Strange. It's a story-driven game. It's very cool. I don't know what time you're talking about, Moms. I have no idea what you're saying. I was looking for a suggestions channel into Discord today to suggest The Walking Dead Telltale. Oh, there's no suggestion? Game suggestions? You just got your butt kicked by Sora? The world is right. It's been on my wish list for a long time. I've played one of them a long time ago. Yeah, so the story is about a girl that... She has like superpowers. I'll just give you a very non-spoilery synopsis. It's a gift for you, Frosty. I gave Ozzy 5. Oh, thank you for the 5, leader. Oh, I appreciate that a lot, man. Holy shoot, I appreciate that a lot. I've been asking Nick. Wait, you're a Nick fan, Michael? Did you find me through Nick? Oh, dang. And I thought you were all mine. Gosh dang it. That came out wrong. Oh, so you came from Nick's community. That's how you found my channel, huh? Oh, and you stuck around too. Thank you so much. Dang. I don't know what you saw in me, but I appreciate it. I did, yeah, that's so cool. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, Nick is special. Special. He's a special boy. I liked all the community. Yeah. Thank you, Lemonade. I appreciate you so much, man. Also, he's Illumination. Thank you so much for the 5, dude. I appreciate that a lot. We get some hype for this man. This man just dropped a 5 in this chat, and this chat is not feeling it. What's wrong with your sensors, guys? Let's get those Squirtles. Where's that saxophone playing mother flipping school Squirtle? Let's get him going. There we go. Microwave is a team player. She's a team player. The best people to have in chat, man, no kidding, is the people that you say drop a hype and they drop like hype, 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 hype. Those are the best people in chat. They just hype up the chat. My phone has autocorrect spelling. Yeah, that's okay. Lamination, lumination. It's all the same. If you laminate something, it gets luminescent. Yeah, it is what it is. Is that a shiny? Am I about to poop my pants? Nope. No, that's not a shiny. That's not a shiny. You have no idea where to find Squirtle? In which game? This game? It's right, he's right where I am. I've literally looked at like hundreds of them. If you're talking about this game, he's right here. Thank you, Minion. Thank you for hyping up the chat there, Microwave. I appreciate you a lot. It makes a big difference, you know, it makes a big difference. I guess we exhausted our luck with that shiny Pokeboo. That shiny Tepig was all we could muster, I guess. Ba-da-dum. Thank you, moms. You also got raided by Epic Luigi earlier. It's been a good night. Whoopsies. Good night, good luck, and have fun and enjoy the chaos. Listen, Chev, if you're not back in 5 minutes, I can't guarantee our friendship. Our leader took chat boss. Dude, he took chat boss, yeah. Oh, there's Squirtle right there, friend. There he is. I already got a shiny Squirtle in this game, so. Night, lemon drops. Good night, chef. And lovely when I first joined makes you want to stick around. Well, but I was too, right? I was very lovely, nice, right? Put on a good word for me to your friends and say, hey, you need to watch FrostyLemon. Oh, you would say, oh, you need to watch FrostyLemon? Do you think you'll watch FrostyLemon? With your cool accent. I came for Frosty but stayed for Microwave. Nothing about that sentence is surprising to me. People usually come for me and stay for other reasons. It's very common. Frosty is a legend. The legend of the Frosty. All ends will with beginnings. The legend of the Frosty. All in the with beginnings. Keeps the planet moving. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise a glass and na 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 na. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Yeah. I was sitting here. Some people say you must look at my file. I just say I'm just looking for a toe to dial. I'm gonna wreck it when I get this friggin' gator. I'm a good man, I look for a shiny. Sometimes they run, sometimes I see their heinies. I don't know what else to sing about. Yeah, give me an alligator. Give me an alligator. I just want a green alligator. Yo, give me a crocodile, yeah. Just give me a crocodile. I just want a green crocodile, yeah. If you give me an alligator, I might just get a Gatorade. That one is US made, yeah. My dream might just fade if I don't get this green shiny. Oh, shiny, yeah. Give me an alligator. Just give me an alligator, yeah. Just give me a crocodile. I just want a green crocodile. So give me an alligator, yeah. Just give me an alligator. Or give me a crocodile. I just want a green crocodile. I was looking all night, desperate for a green crocodile. I was looking all morning, all afternoon. I wish I could have found it soon. Give me, oh please give me, hey, give me a crocodile. Oh, give me an alligator. Give me a crocodile. I just wanna make this thing shine. Give me an alligator. Give me a crocodile. I just wanna make this thing shine. It's true. You know I just want you, my green crocodile. You could be a toilet doll, you could be a crocodile, you could be even a totodile. You could be a crocodile. You could be my Mima. I don't care so long as I get you in a green coloring. So, give me an alligator. Or give me a crocodile. Just give me an alligator. I'll even take the crocodile. Give me an alligator. Or give me a crocodile. I just want these guys to shine. Shine some light on the situation. Shine some light. You got tinnitus, moms? You got tinnitus? Nobody liked that song, bro? Nobody liked that song? Nobody liked that song? Are you guys vibing or? Nobody vibing? You guys vibing or what? Check it out. Yeah. Yeah. Check it out. Yeah. In the wrong way. I want you to know. Yeah. I want you to know. Yeah. You can find me at the store. I want you to know. Come on, toe to die. I could see you from a mile. Yeah. Break your spine. Lay the line. You'll be mine. Snappy. Just give me a crocodile. Young blood. Ah. I wish. Good night, Frosty. Okay. You going to bed, moms? Night, y'all. Have a good night. Have a good night. I thought the song got people hyped up, but it put them to sleep, apparently. I sing my song and everybody went to sleep. I was trying to hype you up. They're all like... good night, Magma. Good night, moms. You guys take care. Yo, Hesitated Cobra Gaming coming in. Coming in with the shine and gonna leave a limelight in the... There's gonna brine. Ashen Demon Raid. Woo. Where does that name come from? Ashen Demon. I feel like I just did a satanic ritual or something. Ashen Demon Raid. Welcome in. Waning Blade. So many blades. I love it. How you guys doing? Thank you, moms, for that. Don't say it 3 times. I will not. Yo, thank you, Marines. Gustavo Martinez. Is it Martinez or Marines? Gustavo, thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. BRB, you're not allowed to leave. I'm just messing with you. Up, we have been raided. Thank you, raiders. Guys, don't forget to check out Hesitated Cobra Gaming. Just missed your karaoke. Is it karaoke if it's my own song? Hey Lemon, hope you're doing well. I was also doing in this game. I was just doing the main game and I'm currently on mission 15. Oh, nice. So you didn't start very long ago, or you just been taking your time? You just been taking your time, maybe? I started recently. So you... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, well, this is a bit of a spoiler for you, man, but... I think, are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying the game and all that? How are you feeling about it? I want you to know that I love you so. Couldn't live without you. But even if I could, I wouldn't want to. You make my smiles worth it. You don't even have to prove it. You're the one I breathe for. You're the one that gets me out the door. think they know my name, they don't. They think they know my will, they don't. They think they know who I am, but I am not the same guy you met before. Yeah, I'm not that guy anymore. I outgrew that moment. Now I'm just more potent. So say my name like you mean it. Been living my life with that chip in my shoulder. Yeah, that thing weighs me down. It's like I'm carrying a boulder. Yeah, I feel like I need to keep a folder in my hands with my bands. Yeah, this is just how it stands. Yeah, I want you to understand that what I did last night wasn't a fight. Yeah, I was just trying to go outside. I wanted to fly my kite and be free. Yeah, like DDD in the Smash Bros. When he jumped with the up B. Yeah, he'd leave you be in the ground while he fly high, and he be so grindy. Yeah. You can't stop my side B. You can't stop my fire. You can't stop my freezer thunder. You're gone. Yeah. You can't stop my loops any more than you can stop the sun from rising. From rising. I hit you with a 1-2 Sora, waha, freeze, thunder, fire. Smack you upside the head, you liar. Oh, is that a alpha shiny? No. It's alpha, it's not shiny. How do you like that song? You guys like that song? Bend the rules, 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 bend the rules. Yep, 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 yeah, yeah, listen, yeah, listen, this is my story. I'm gonna take you to school like Dora the Explorer. Yeah, that's Dora, yeah. You can't take on my Sora, yeah. I'm gonna bring the Captain Falcon. I'm gonna leave you all in a balcony. On your knee, with my knee. I'm a captain. You can't take this, you can't take this, yeah. Falcon kick, Falcon punch, and Falcon dance. That's when I wiggle my butt. Yeah, I wiggle my butt left and right so you can't catch me. You're gonna try to grab, but I'm gonna flap. I'm gonna dab. I'm gonna bat an eye. Lid, yeah. Leave you with the fib, yeah. You couldn't touch me even with the twig, yeah. You're gonna be drooling, you're gonna need a bib, yeah. I'm too big. Build a bridge, yeah. Build a fridge, yeah. I'm friggy, freezy, and icy like ice climbers, yeah. I'm gonna leave you folded like binders, yeah. Yeah, I'm the death of the blinders, yeah. I'm gonna hit you with my mallet upside the head. You're gonna be so sad you're going to bed. I'm gonna leave you dead like Zed when he wake up in his bed, the bed he led. Yeah. J. I'm gonna leave you down, yeah. I'm gonna switch over to my girl. She likes to drink Aquafina. Her name is Lucina. Yeah. You think I have Smash in my head? It might. Possible. Yeah, thinking about smashing, not passing. I'm talking about the game. Yeah, this is my claim to fame. When I grab my controller, I beat him up to a puddle. Yeah, you're gonna mumble and crumble as I smash you to pieces. Yeah. With my 1-2, 1-2 hit high. And there you go, flying again through the sky. No more lie, you're gonna be a kite in the blue sky. You're gonna be a star up in the big heaven, 'cause I put you there. My favorite number is 11. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Bring the light. Yeah. You're in a bind. Smack you with the forward smash. Going you over the sky like a zash and dash. I'm gonna whip and bash. Yeah. I'm gonna leave you in the bucket. You trash. Why do these songs last like a minute? These freaking minute songs. Say it ain't so. Ooh. Shoo-da-boo-ba. Shoo-da-bee-bee. Shoo-da-bee-ba-bum. Scab-daddy-doo. Daddy-doo-doo-doo. Dude, I vibe with music so much. Like, I could sit here for. I do this in my spare. Like, if I'm sitting here playing by myself, I'll be doing this or drumming. But because I can't drum, I'll just be vibing like this. This is how I vibe, though. Well, at least we got the shiny Tepig, you know? At least... You're a drummer? I am a drummer. I've been drumming since I was 6 years old. Can you believe that? Burn, 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 burn. Burn, burn, burn. That's so cool. Yeah. My dad had a band, and yeah, he took us to his like concerts and stuff, and I would sit behind I'd sit on the stage behind the drummer, and I collect like cotton candy sticks. So I'd have my mom buy me a thing of cotton candy, and I'd use the sticks to drum. Play guitar and keyboards. Nice. Yeah, there's footage of me as a kid, like, sitting behind my dad's band's drummer. And, I was just like, sitting behind him, just like playing the drums with him. Seems like a good memory. Yeah, it's a good memory. We did it quite a few times. It's good memories for sure. I always liked the drums. It's my biggest passion in life. Rap. I would say it's my biggest passion in life. More so than gaming. Gaming is one of my biggest passions in life for sure, but I think drumming is like my biggest passion. Everyone should learn an instrument. Yeah, some people have it out. Some people have it out for drums because drums is not a very melodic instrument, right? You pick up the violin, you have to read music. You pick up the piano, you have to read music. Pick up the guitar, you have to read music. So a lot of people look at that as the drums as something that is not developmental for the brain. But if you get a shiny, Cam Nation always says bingo bango. Did he say that? I don't say bingo bango. I also don't watch Cam Nation. I know of him, but I don't watch his streams. Are you a fan of Cam Nation, leader? I mean, I don't have anything against him. I just never watch his streams. I know of him, and people have told me about him. Frostius Glacius Lemonus. If it isn't my wife hobby, how are you? He's alright. Yeah, there you go. Bingo bango. I never heard that one. If it isn't my wife hobby, how are you? Alright guys, she didn't deny it. She didn't deny it. I didn't know it, but I was married. I'm sorry about your dog, dude. Oh my gosh. Sorry I'm making jokes. I didn't know your dog was sick. He's really sick. There's no music without a good drum beat. Of course. Drums is necessary for music. Percussion is necessary. And drums, you can read a drum. You can read a music sheet with the drums, but it won't be the same, obviously, but you can read music for drumming. It's not the same as the piano, though. The drums is different, for sure. He's having liver problems and he has pneumonia. Oh no, Bobby. How old is he? His immune system is on holiday. Nah. Sorry to hear that, Hobby. That sounds... Oh yeah, he's up there in age, right? Yeah, he's up there in age. Yeah. Unfortunately, when they start getting to those ages is when things start getting complicated. Some make it until 18, but that's already you, like, being 100. Yeah. He's a bit of an old... Yeah, he's an old dog, yeah. 14 years old is already pretty old. In dog years, that's like 100 in human years. Yeah, I know. I know it sucks, but it's like... It's alright, Hobby. I understand you being sad. Like, you spend so much time with the animal and then they just pass away, and it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. Dude, this soda dial is a mirage. Can anyone tell me if Bald got his or not? I wonder if Bald already got it. I missed his recent stream, so I don't know. Oh! Chikorita? Oh, not that bird again. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. The stupid... This is the second one we've got tonight. Keep getting this stupid bird. Yeah, that's crazy, Hobby. I had ancestors like that too. But I don't know what you look like, Hobby. I have no idea what you look like, so... Yo, thank you, Beacon of Nathan with the 250 jewels. Appreciate it a lot, Beacon. Hey man, welcome on in. My gosh, dropping 250 jewels. Buddy, man, thank you so much. I was away, but sorry to hear about your doggy. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Pokeboy is slightly wider. What about me? Yo, Joaquin. I'm very pale. How many shinies? 3. 4. You're a bit darker? No, I'm not. The camera, the lights in here make me look dark, but trust me, I'm pale as fudge, like ghost-like. I am ghost-like pale. I have like a little tone, like yellow tone to my lights. That's why it makes me look a little bit more colored, but... You turned yellow once? What, you have liver problems? It makes me look more tan. Yeah, but I'm not tan at all. I'm extremely pale. Yeah. I had liver failure 8 years ago. Wow, I'm sorry to hear, yeah. Yeah, I remember... I'm glad you're feeling better. It regenerated? That's good. Yeah, medicine is really advanced. Like, even there's things that you can't cure for sure, like, but even like illnesses like HIV and stuff like that are very treatable. You can't take it out of your body. Like, it's in you forever. Like, you can't like cure it, but you can maintain it. Like, people like Freddie Mercury, if he lived, if he was our age, he would have survived. He would still be alive. just to show you, medicine is pretty advanced nowadays. I mean, there's still illnesses. Unfortunately, there's one big one that we don't know how to cure yet. And if they do, they're not telling us, but like intestinal problems, pancreatic problems, those are the most dangerous ones. So it's very difficult to fix that. Yeah, chemo will wreck you for sure. Yeah, it'll wreck you. Yeah, I've never been through it, but I saw both my grandparents go through it. Yeah, it just, you're literally poisoning yourself, right? Yeah, it's very sad. Like, getting sick is like, it's the worst because, like, you know, everything, your whole life goes into stop. You know, your whole life comes to a halt. That's why there's an old Portuguese saying that goes, if you have health, you have everything. It's an old Portuguese saying. It says, he who has health has everything. Is there a cure for stomach ulcers? Stomach ulcers are treatable, manageable, yes. You can live a long time with a stomach ulcer. If it's being, you gotta watch stuff like acidic stuff and spicy stuff if you have a stomach ulcer. But you can live a long time with a stomach ulcer. The problem with the stomach ulcer is that it can turn into something worse. I'm not saying it will, not saying, you know, it can turn into something, because it is basically a wound in your stomach, you know? So it can turn into something worse than that. So, you know, so. Brook 4, vertebrae in his back. Yeah, he's lucky to still be walking. Dang, man. Breaking your spine like that and still be able to walk, that's a big miracle right there. Yeah, but the best care you can do is preventive care, right? I'll tell you what, exercise, make sure you're busy, move around. If you want to live a short life, stay still, don't move too much. Don't do anything, don't experience anything. That's a sure way to live a short life. It's all preventative care. Like, take care of, watch what you eat. You know, and if you don't have anything that is, because sometimes you have stuff that you get from your parents or stuff like that, you know, you really can't do much about that. Thankfully, my parents, for the most part, were very healthy. My mom never had any significant thing happen to her. My dad never had any significant thing happen to him or anything like that. And they're both in their 60s now. So, well, my mom is not in her 60s, but she's 1 year away. I believe she's 59 or 58, one of those. So, you keep getting unbelievable pain in your abdomen. That could mean many things. Which part of your, where is it located? Above your, is it above your belly button? Is it below your belly button? Is it the right side? Is it the left side? Is it constant? Is it like a sharp pain? Is it like a dull pain? You could be, it doesn't mean that you don't have to think it's the worst, but you might have to get like, you might have to do a colonoscopy and maybe an MRI. Find out. I had an infection, a UTI not too long ago. First time I ever got an infection. A UTI is urinary tract infection, which means I got an infection. It hurt a lot to pee and stuff like that, and I was in a lot of pain. And not sure how I got that. Usually you get that by, you could have a freak accident. Like sometimes it happens if you, sometimes your pee slides down your, well, it slides down instead of going out, and it can create an infection that way. Or like bad hygiene, like if you don't wash your area very well, you can get an infection that way as well. Hygiene goes a long way. Yeah, women get it a lot. So if you have like, I don't know if I got it. I don't think it was bad hygiene, because I mean, I shower like every other day, so I'm not, I mean, it could have been, maybe like I had dirty hands and I like went to pee and something, you know, like it could happen like that. But like sometimes like your pee goes down the canal and it could cause an infection. So, dude, the problem is, even after my infection disappeared, I still had like pain. I still had pain, and I was not supposed to have pain after the infection. Thankfully today I don't have any pain or anything like that, but so I had to do a bunch of examinations and stuff. And I also was feeling something peculiar in that area, like sort of like a, well, let's say a growth. There is a growth thing in that area. And of course, this got me very concerned. I thought it might be something serious. So after doing a bunch of examinations, MRIs, everything you could think of, going to a specialist, the pain ended up going away and everything went back to normal. And they didn't find anything wrong. Like there was, I did the scan where they put the thing on your thing and they look at it. What's the echo? I did an echo in that area too, so it was pretty awkward, as you can imagine. But it turns out there was nothing bad. So I did it twice, in fact, because they wanted to be sure. I ended up doing 2 echoes, 1 MRI, and everything came back normal, thankfully. But I thought I was very sick, you know. It happens, man. So you got to be careful. Like stuff like hygiene and stuff like that is extremely important. Yeah, UTIs are more common in women, just even because of the anatomy of it, right? Like it's easier for women to get like impurities in their nether region rather than a man. It's harder to get impurities. For a woman, obviously everything is like more you know what I mean, right? It's more open. Like it's easier for impurities to find their way and cause a problem. For men it's harder, but it happens to men too. Cranberry juice is good for it as well. Yeah, I drank a lot of cranberry juice, but it wasn't really helping. The cranberry juice didn't do crap for me. That's just me personally. I drank like 2. You can have a genetic predisposition. Yeah, there's many reasons. Yeah, I think, I don't know if I developed some kind of chronic pain down there or whatever it was. Like, thank God, like, I don't you know, I'm completely pain-free for months now, so, but it was rough, man. It was rough. Those passages, yeah. It was rough, dude. Like, just like peeing, and then like it hurt a lot. Yeah. Not to go into too many details, but yeah. I heard it's pretty bad for men. Yeah, it's funny because when I went to the ER when that happened, because like after doing all the tests, like nothing, they couldn't find anything wrong, but I still was in pain. One day the pain was so unbearable that I just went to the ER. Like I couldn't take it, and there was a guy, I'll never forget. There was a guy next to me, and this guy had the same problem I did. He had a UTI as well, and I'm sitting next to this guy. They gave me an injection on my hip, and they said this is the last thing. Is an antibiotic shot, right? And they said this is the last thing we can do. Like after this, like, you know, like after this, there's nothing we can do. Like, and I'm like, oh shoot. So they gave me that injection, and it eventually, like, it went away, but it was scary as a mother fluffer, dude. Health problems suck. Kidney stones sound brutal for men. Yeah, kidney stones are very bad. The doctor did say that I probably passed the kidney stone. He asked me if I noticed anything in my pee. I said, not that I noticed, but yeah. He said it could have been that I passed a kidney stone. That's why the pain was not getting better. And then we found out that when I went to a second specialist, we came to the conclusion that from me sitting so many hours, because I'm not like a very, normally men, like I'm not very chubby. I'm on the skinnier side, so when I sit down, there's not a lot of padding to protect my prostate. So what happens is when I sit down for long periods of time, I'm putting a lot of pressure on my prostate. Then what happens is it causes the prostate to get inflamed. Inflammation of the prostate, which causes the discomfort. So we found out that was actually the issue that I was having. Because he said, what do you do? And I said, well, I do online stuff. I just work on my computer and stuff. And he was like, how long do you sit? I was like, I don't know, sometimes like 10 hours a day, 7 hours, 8 hours every day. He's like, every day? I was like, yeah. And he's like, that's what I suspected. Because he asked me before I even said anything, right? Like, he knew. That's because when I went in, that was his first suspicion, because he said, like, all your results look good. You know, like, all your exams look good, so this is something lifestyle that you're doing that's, like, causing this discomfort. Yeah, it usually only happens mostly with men that are not as chubby. Because when you're chubbier, like, you got a lot of meat you sit on before you put pressure into your prostate. But if you're like more on the skinny side like me, that's all prostate going down, you know? So it puts a lot of pressure on it. I kept going to the doctors for pain. I went inflammatory shock, vomiting for hours, and it turns out I had ovarian cyst that was pushing against my appendix. Wow. Yeah, I dated a girl that had an ovarian cyst too. We had to remove one of her ovaries. Yeah. You're waiting for keyhole surgery? I got a morphine. Keyhole surgery? Wait, what's a keyhole surgery? She had to have an ovary removed. Yeah. Funny that we come to this planet and we're literally just getting all these illnesses and stuff, and it just sucks, man. Come to this planet and they say like be happy, do all, and then there's all these illnesses that can just destroy your life, and one simple diagnosis and your life is over, you know. This sucks. Sucks. And then you try to find the happiness and you don't know where the happiness is. They said it's a non-invasive surgery, so they'll have to look around and see what needs to be done. Imagine you'd know if you passed the kidney stone. I was in a lot of pain. These are just the doctors like thinking like what could be, because I was like long free of an infection. There was no sign of infection and I was still in pain. And that's what was confusing everybody. They can break up and pass as well? Yeah, it depends, yeah. I've never been one that I'd be surprised if I had kidney stones, because I've never been one to. I've just never been one to have like to drink a lot. Like I always drink a lot of water. I never drank too much soda. I never had too much sweets or sugar. I like my food without salt. So I don't know where these kidney stones could have came from if I had them. Like, I don't know. I'd be surprised. If they told me it was kidney stone, I'd be surprised. My job requires a lot of sitting too. Yeah, you gotta be careful with sitting for too long. Like, you gotta make sure you walk around. If you're a man, like, it's better to sit in a donut rather than a flat surface. Like, make sure you have a hole where your prostate is so that you don't put a lot of pressure on that. If you're gonna sit for a we're talking about long periods of time sitting. We're not talking about sitting for like half an hour or something like that. Did he ask you that? Well, he was being nice. He was being nice. Come on, he was just being nice. He was just being nice. Oh, how does your husband feel about this? You know, like, he can talk to you, but he couldn't talk to your husband, you know? So he was like, let's talk about the person that is not present, because they're not here. He was being rude, lol. It's none of his business. No, he's not being rude. I don't see that as rude. Ah, there's always something to offend someone, I guess. I don't see that as rude at all. I mean, I don't think he thought that far ahead. Your idea is that he had this planned thing to be rude. Like, he's like, yeah, in his head he thought, yeah, I'm gonna ask her this just because, like, I really want her to be upset with her husband or whatever. Like, you think he thought that far ahead? No, the guy thought, oh, I wonder how your husband feels about it. That's it. Like, you're putting like a lot of like extra thought into it. Like, he's a criminal mastermind that was deliberately trying to say something just to hurt her or something. Like, no, this dude was like, oh, how does your husband feel about this? See, I don't see that as rude. That's just my take. I thought it was funny that he asked about him before me. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with it, man. If my doctor asked me that, I would, like, whatever. Like, how does your mom feel or whatever about you having your foot removed or something like that? I was like, I don't know. Maybe she's not okay with it. I'm not sure. You hadn't asked how you felt about it. I failed to see the issue. I'm sorry. That's not something that would upset me at all. I failed to see the issue. I'm sure for you, if maybe it felt like rude or something like that, sure, like I respect that. I personally failed to see the issue. No, I didn't tell you what to think. What the heck? Talking about how I feel about it. You could have said, we may have to remove your uterus. How do you feel about that? Well, it could have, maybe he was saying a joke too. Like, how does your husband feel about that? Like a joke or something, like, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was my first time finding out. I mean, there's better things he could have said, but I would not take offense to it. That's my point. I mean, they're better. Like, he should have asked you before your husband. Like, how do you feel about? I guess that would have been a better question for sure. Most people don't mean things in an offensive way. Yeah, that's my point too. Like, we're all human. Things just come out wrong sometimes. Yeah, the problem that can happen with that is sometimes you say, this happens to me a lot. Maybe that's why I'm sympathetic. Where I say something, I don't mean it like in a mean way or bad way, and people are like, how dare you ask me that? Are you implying that I'm this and that I'm that and that I'm this and that? No, dude. And like most of the time I'm just like, dude, that didn't even cross my mind. Like, what kind of like fantastic friggin' creativity do you have? Like, no, that didn't even cross my mind, dude. Like, you say, oh, you have a cool car. Are you saying I do OnlyFans? No, dude, that didn't, what? No, I'm not saying you do OnlyFans. Are you saying women can't have a nice car? No, I'm not saying you can't have a nice car. I just said your car is cool, man. Like, what the frick? You know, like stuff like that. And you're just like sitting there like, bro, you have like a very vivid imagination, dude. You create a lot in your head, huh? You thought it was weird and a bit funny. I mean, sure. How does your husband feel about that? That's interesting. That's an interesting question. Funny story, yeah. Yeah, I'd not be too concerned, but especially being the first question before asking yours is funky, but some people don't think. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. You know what they say, it is what it is. Yeah, welcome back, Delta. It is what it is, you know? Yeah, sure, Minion. Give me a funny story. I find some doctors are really intelligent in their field, but sometimes lack in social decorum. I mean, it's awkward, like, it's awkward for some doctors is awkward too. You know, imagine, the one thing I'll never get is how a male doctor gets into gynecology, you know, like at what point, like, come on, bro. Like, at what point in your, like, medical history where you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go into gynecology, you know? Like, come on, like, how did that happen, bro? Like, explain to me how that happened, dude. Like, I want to know, like, what was did they offer you money, or was there a scholarship for that, or was it the easiest thing to do? Like, what, like, give me some virtuous explanation for this other than you want to be weird about it. Like, you know? Like, anytime, if my wife tells me she's going to a male gynecologist, I'm gonna be like, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean a male gynecologist? What's going on here? How does this? I got a lot of questions for this brother. Hey, brother, how did you get into this, how did you get into this medicine area? Like, what? How did you get into this area, man? Tell me the story. Tell me the story about how you got into gynecology. I'm just curious. I have a hilarious gyno story what happened recently with my male gyno, but probably not appropriate. But you could always DM it to me if you want to. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable telling me stories like that, but if you want to share it, you can DM it to me. I'll be an adult about it, I promise. Alpha Mega Starmie, so cursed. All good, truly. Was playing with a friend. Nice. I'm gonna play some Smash after this. I'm gonna go pee, wash my face, play Smash before I... Found it weird to have a male gyno, but I imagine it pays really well. Like, we have doctors who deal with bodily functions. Yeah. Man, come on, man. Like, the body has a lot of parts, and you focused on the one that you focused on that particular part. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that everybody that goes out there is like being a creep. I'm not saying every gynecologist is a creep. But brother, man, like, at least explain to me how that happened. I just want to know. Like, was it easier? Did they make you a promise of a job? Like, go into gynecology and I'll promise you a job. Like, people will do it for those reasons. But other than that, I'm just gonna assume you're like a dude like everybody else. And you had a dream once. And then you became a gynecologist. You know? Sorry for getting us. No, it's a funny topic, man. Yeah, feel free to tell me the story. It's up to you if you want to. No pressure. Bum, 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 bum. I really want to use Mega Kangaskhan. It sucks in ZA though. Yeah, Mega Kangaskhan in ZA. It doesn't have parental bond or whatever it is. There's no double attack. Mega Kangaskhan was a big thing in Pokemon X and Y. Yeah. But my urologist was a male. They were all males. Every time I've gone for anything like that, it was always a male. No, there was one female doctor. Other than that, it was all males. And big dudes too. Like gym bro big. Yeah, it was kind of awkward. You're happy you lost parental bond? I kinda am too. Is there still a Pokemon show night? What kind of show? You're on my TV? Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Chikorita. You met my... Yeah, of course you'll meet male gynos. Come on. Come on, Jess. Come on, man. Am I discovering the moon? Is the moon made of cheese? Come on, man. Of course there's gonna be male gynecologists, man. I had friends of mine that wanted to be gynecologists. Come on, of course. Come on, man. We're all eating with our foreheads here. It's the money. Well, sure, Lebowski. It's the money, Lebowski. Sure it is. Well, we'll leave it at that. Of course it's the money. We all know the moon is made of cheese. For all I know, it's made of styrofoam. I don't know. Never been up there. Boom, dun, 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 dun. Not always. Not always, microwave. Not always. Like if someone goes in because they have the ovarian cyst, you know, like there's no, you know. Thanks for this chill stream. I gotta go shower. Catch you next time. Peace out. Peace out, man. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, that's who Sean Locke is. Oh yeah, I know this guy, Sean Locke. Oh, okay. I know this guy. Oh yeah, I just went on my Discord, I saw it, yeah. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate you sharing. It's already 3:20. Yeah, man, time goes by here. Yeah, Megalopunny has Sword Stance and Power Up Punch. Yeah. She's the best she's ever been. Brother, man, there's no way. We got like increased odds, dude. We got increased odds and I'm still not finding anything, dude. We have freaking increased odds, dude. This shiny is stupid difficult, like freaking 4 hours. What do you think the worst job ever is? Septic tank drainer, underwater welder, skyscraper crane operator. Oil rigs are pretty bad. Yeah, there's a lot. Sewer inspector? Nah, that's not the worst. Military? Underwater welder is the most dangerous job in the world. Yeah, one small mistake and you're dead. That's why they get like life insurance. They get really high. You guys ever seen an arc flash? Definitely people that deal with high voltage stuff. Also very risky. Roadkill collection. Worst job in the world has got to be, I like that people say, the most difficult job is being a mother. Bill Burr had a special on this, and I laughed my butt off. I was like, dude, yeah, being a mother is extremely important. People that are mothers are freaking amazing. But that's not the hardest job in the world, dude. That's not the hardest job in the world. I found a way to infinitely loop Jacinta with the Skyrim build I just mentioned. Yeah, I heard you. Being a mother isn't a job. Well, if you categorize it as a job, you know. I just heard really crazy stories working in rehab facility for first responders. Oh yeah, first responders have a messed up job too. You know, an RN, I knew an RN that made 80 bucks an hour, so they see stuff, but they also get paid good. So oh, it's traumatizing for sure. Yeah, it's not for everyone, no. I think one of the hardest jobs, oh, I don't know. You saw Bill Burr when he came here? Yeah, he was under scrutiny here for some political thing he said. Last I heard from him, I saw like a headline where he was under scrutiny for some political take. I don't like it when comedians like go like seriously political and stuff like that. I mean, they're allowed to, and that's cool, but it just kind of ruins it for me a little bit. I prefer they just be comedians, but I mean, they're allowed to. If they want to go that route, they should do it if that's how they feel, of course. Who am I to say don't do it? But if I had my way, I'd prefer they just stay comedians. Like, make fun of all politicians and not just like take sides and stuff. The most fulfilling and happy jobs are physiotherapist, teacher, and psychologist. I don't know about teacher, friend. That is a teacher? Dude, not in America. You know what it's like to have a 10-year-old spin in your eyeball and you can't like slap him? Dude. Nah, dude, a teacher? Based on research. Research from where? England? No, but you could say a musician could be very fulfilling. A musician could be very fulfilling. A teacher could be fulfilling, yeah, if they see their students do well, yeah. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. This, like Saudi Arabia or something like that, or Qatar or something like that. Yeah, I remember now, truly, yeah. He was taking money from a country that, there's some terrorists there or something like that. Yeah, that's what I forget exactly which country or what the accusation is, but something like that, yeah. According to Google, Google is drunk being a teacher. Google is trying to convince people to be teachers. Being a teacher is fulfilling, Jesus Christ. I've never met a fulfilled teacher. Not me personally. I'm sure they exist. Most of your friends are teachers. What would you like to be microwave? Wait, what do you do again? Did I ask you this already? I'm blanking. If I asked you, I'm sorry, I'm blanking. Did I ask you your... I don't remember. I don't remember if I asked you. I can't charge my phone. Ah, lady, I'm sorry. Yeah, take care, friend. It mostly because of things he had to say in the past. He had said in the past. Yeah. Yeah, because he had like talked crap on them and then was taking their money. Yeah. You know, money talks, bullcrap walks, man. You know, my husband supports me. I just attend my hospital appointments and volunteer right now. I used to run a food bank. What? That's good. What does your husband do again? Wasn't he a basketball player or something like that? Didn't you say he was a... Sorry, I'm prying too much. Oh no, he's a boxer. He was a boxer. He said he was a boxer. That's very cool. Yeah, that's why I want to find myself a man. I want somebody to take care of me. I don't want to go to work. Like, screw that. Like, I want a man to take care of me. I wish I was gay, man. I just, like, my whole life I've wanted to be gay, but the darn feelings aren't there. Every time I look at a guy, I'm like, ugh. But I've always wanted to be gay. Like, I just want to be gay, man. Like, make me gay. Like, I can find a man to take care of me. Like, God, where's this man? I'll make him happy every day. I just can't. I just can't, because I'm not gay. I can't. I've tried bending my wrist. I've tried everything. It doesn't work, Jess. I've tried. It doesn't work. My natural instincts always go back to women. Wait, did my Pokemon disappear? They disappeared. 1, 2... Oh no, 3. They disappeared. Close your eyes. Jess, you close your eyes. Video media marketing, buddy boxes too. Yeah, we lost one spawn. I don't know why. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, there's 4. They've just been spawning back there. Okay. Choose a paper bag. Wait, why use a paper bag? My girlfriend used to do that. She's like, every time we were to get like close, she was like, oh, you need to put a paper bag on, honey. And I was like, oh, it's a kink I have. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, a lot of people have paper bag kinks. I don't know why. But, I mean, I don't kink shame, you know? Here, honey, you have to wear a paper bag. I said, why? She never was. She said this is a kink, you know? I was like, okay, like, I'm not gonna shame it, you know? That's alright. It upsets you that you can't work? Well, if you're dealing with a disability and difficulties, you know? There's no... There's no shame in that, friend, you know? There's no shame in that. Makes me feel useless. To feel useful is part of the ego. You know? Would you do the same for your husband? If the roles were inverted, would you do the same for your husband? Of course. Okay, then it's an equal exchange. Then it's an equal exchange in my eyes. There you go. If you would do it for him, then you deserve it be done to you. You know? You don't care for Chestnut, but the Mega's cool. I mean, the Mega is just chestnut with a blanket, man. I mean, I mean, it looks exactly like Chestnut, like with a blanket, bro, and a stick. I mean, Chestnut is amazing, dude. Chestnut is the greatest Pokemon ever, man. One of my favorites. I always try to do what I can. No, I mean, yeah, if you're like kind of like, if you're kind of like in a situation where you're impaired, physically impaired, right? And there's many jobs you can do microwave. Like I wish I could encourage you, but I don't want to overstep anything. But I think you should be encouraged. I think you should encourage yourself to, if you really feel like you want to give more. If you're comfortable, then be comfortable, you know, I'm not saying, but if you really feel like an emptiness, like you need to do more, if you feel like you should be doing more, if you feel like, you know, like I would encourage you to actually do something, you know. And when I say do something, I mean, dude, this is the age of online. You can stream, you can sell shirts online, you can sell art, you can become a broker online. You could become a Amazon seller. Dude, there's so many ways to make money online. It's not even funny. There's like, people don't have money because people don't put in the time for things, you know? That's usually what happens. Myself included, you know? And sometimes it's not even you don't want to put in the time. Sometimes it's like you don't know things exist, right? You know? How could you become a flight attendant if you don't know you know, planes exist and people fly in the sky and all that? Like, you can never become one because you never knew about it. So part of it is doing research. Part of it is communicating, staying relevant, you know. The nice thing about volunteering is I can be flexible with my time. So if I have a few hospital appointments, it's not a stress. Yeah. Being a cop would be hard, not gonna lie. Being a cop is difficult because once you become a cop, like you're labeled, you know, that's it. You're labeled. Being a cop comes with a label. It also comes with a very difficult job. Being a cop is difficult. It's absolutely difficult. Being a crooked cop could be easier, but being a good guy and being a cop, like being a decent, honest man, being a cop is very difficult. Because you get a lot of hate for things you didn't do. Not just that, amongst other things. And even if you're trying, I'm always remembered of Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne once told a story. He said he never believed in racism. These are his words. He said, I don't believe in racism. People, interviewer asked, why don't you believe in racism? He said, well, when I was young, he got pew-pewed in his house or something like that. And the police came. And he said all the officers just walked past him, over him, looking for a criminal or whatever. Nobody saw him bleeding on the ground. Nobody cared. He said only one officer stopped and picked me up and took me to the hospital. Lil Wayne? Yeah, Lil Wayne. Yeah, he told this story. I was always moved by that story. And he says that the guy was Caucasian. He was a very white guy. You know? And he says, that's why I don't believe in racism. And I said, that's a beautiful story, man. He passed? No, he lived. He lived because of that cop, that guy that saved him. And he, apparently that cop looked at the other police officers and he said, didn't you see this kid bleeding on the ground? You guys all walking over him? Oh, the cop passed. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's a shame, but what a savior, you know? Just like one act of kindness could change the world, man. Isn't that crazy? And all the other cops, like, that's what I'm saying, like, being a good cop is important. I'm working on a few projects where I can. to see if I can make something out of it. I think you have the wrong attitude, to be honest with you. In the sense that, and not to be cold or anything, but the sense that I mean that, the wrong attitude is, you're saying, I'm gonna do maybe something will come out of it. No, that's not the attitude. The attitude is, I'm gonna make this, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna sell this, I'm gonna be flipping rich. That's the attitude. Half measures. If you bake a cake with half the measures, you get half a cake. How do you get a lucky charm? What do you mean a lucky charm? You mean the shiny charm? There's no savior nowadays. There are. There's good police officers. I knew a police officer that was a very good man. There's good police officers out there. They're not... If people... How do you get it? Well, you need to complete all of the quests here for this gal. I don't even know how to get there. Okay. You need to complete all of these quests. You need to get to level 50. So what you have to do is complete all of these. Just look at these, complete them, and you should get it. But all of my energy right now is spent on staying healthy. Yeah. I used to go full energy all the time and I ended up burning myself out. Well, the thing is, burnout is interesting. Burnout can really only happen when you're forcing yourself to do something that you think you should do, but you don't really want to do. So I think you're not following your truest self if that's happening to you a lot. And I'd say this to anyone, including myself. If I was streaming and getting burned out from streaming every time, streaming has become something that I think I should do, but is not something I want to do. That's why burnout happens. Burnout happens when you have to convince your mind that you have to do something that you don't really want to do. And it becomes hard to do. Okay? I've never really gotten burned out of streaming because I enjoy doing it. Never really happened. Have I had days where I'm like, okay, I could take a day out? Yeah, of course you can want a day out, but like burning out and like being like, I don't want to do this anymore. That's different, right? And having fun is the most important thing to me, and just joy, money is secondary. There you go. I like that take. I like that take. That's important. My conditions cause me chronic fatigue, and little things are physically demanding. Yeah, burnout is difficult, right? Because the difficulty of burnout is understanding, like, well, the blessing, let's say the blessing of burnout is that you get to figure it out. You figure out what you don't like, right? If you study yourself hard enough, you'll understand that burnout is telling you something about yourself that you probably should know. You know? Understanding who you are is foremost important for a healthy relationship with work. If you want to have a healthy relationship with your work, it needs to be that you have a healthy relationship with understanding of who you are and what you like. Most people think they like things that they don't like. People force themselves into liking things that they don't like because it fits the narrative of their life, right? The idea is to fit the narrative, because if I don't fit the narrative, then what am I going to say to all the people? Like for me, for example, if I was to sit here and tell you guys, you know what? Actually, I don't like drumming. I don't like drumming. Yeah, I just don't like it. I thought I did, and I was embarrassed to tell you guys I didn't like it anymore. You know, I was embarrassed to tell you guys because, well, my whole personality was based around me being a drummer, and now I'm not a drummer, so... You know, no one's gonna tell you that. People are just gonna keep being a drummer. Like, people are gonna stay quiet and be like, no, I'm just gonna keep being a drummer because that's who I am. There's no way, like, I don't like it anymore. There's no way that I overcame it. Like, there's no way. Dude, this song is giving me, like, freaking... This song is making me mad. Dude, skip this song, man, for crying out loud. What the hell is this? Freaking the Call of the Dead or something, dancing of the macabre. The heck, I feel like I just chopped a chicken's head, man, and drank its blood. The heck is that song, dude? You know what I mean? It's very difficult to accept this. Very difficult to accept that you're not who you tell people you are. You gotta be very careful, like, being honest with yourself. You can soft lock yourself. You ever played a game you got soft locked, you can't get out of it? You need to restart. Like, you got stuck behind a desk playing like Stanley's Parable or something like that, and then now you can't get out. You know why you can't get out? Because you refuse to restart the game. So you just keep persisting and trying to get out, but you're not gonna get out because, you know, you're glitched in there. You know? The point is, you need to understand who you are, what you like to do. There's only one way. Very few ways, actually, to find out who you are and what you like to do. And that is spending time with yourself. You ever gone outside and spent time with yourself? One of the first things you're gonna feel when you spend time with yourself is like, ew, this sucks. Ugh. It takes time. It takes acceptance. Kinda sucks to spend time with yourself. It does. Why? Spending time with yourself means there's no dopamine shots. Where's my dopamine shot, bro? Where's my game? Where's my music? Where's my freaking TED Talk? No, where's my podcast? Where's my streamer? You know? You know? Where's my streamer? Like, it sucks to spend time with yourself. But spending time with yourself is the only way you're gonna find out who you are. It's easy to say, I know who I am. Who do you guess the Kalos starters? They're in areas. So they're in different areas. You'll find them. You can also get them through quests if you want. There's Froki right there. And here's Fennekin. And then here is Chespin. I pushed myself so hard that I stayed in college when I was diagnosed and almost lost my life. Now I know that it's okay. Do not have a big expectation or aspirations. Just do me. Yeah, you live you, do you, right? Do you, live you? What does that even mean, right? What does that mean to you? Do me, live me? Are you saying, you know, like, for some people, like, the conclusion that you got to is, yo, if I push myself too hard, I might risk getting more sick. You know? Knock on wood. But that's the risk, right? That's the risk. So you say, no longer can I be this or do that. But you can dose your effort. You know, your only options when you're starting to learn the piano is not play at a recital or not play at all. You can take it in doses, you can take it in strides. You can learn the piano at your own time. You could still do school, but do school. Don't do school. Do school, you know? You can still live what you want to live and not force yourself into submission. There's nuisance to it, you know. You can cater to yourself with school and stuff, you know. But to say like, oh, I'm not trying to teach you how to live your life. I'm talking about things that I feel and things that would apply to my own life in hopes that maybe it'll resonate with you, okay? But to say like, oh, I'm not gonna do school ever again because when I did school I almost, you know, I got really sick. Well, like you said, you went all in, you overdoing it. So the problem wasn't really school, the problem was you're putting a lot of yourself into it. So you dosage, you know, you dosage what you give, you get a better outcome. Yeah. Spend time. I figure like someone in your condition, you probably get a lot of time to spend time with yourself, but this is the part that is crucial that I think us as human beings fail to perceive. Me, myself, I fail to perceive this a lot. But I've seen it, so I think I can talk about it. We never ask the right questions to ourselves. Never. We never ask the right questions. We always ask the questions that will lead us to our bias. Every time. So you want to go to school. Let's say someone wants to go to school, they don't have money, but they want to go to school. Yeah, but if I rob the store, you know, you're always going to ask questions that lead to you getting what you want. And in some cases, it can happen in cases of insecurity and, you know, certain conditions where people actually, the invert can happen, where people find all the reasons not to be able to do this, right? In case of insecurity. And other conditions, of course. I don't know where all my Pokemon went to. They all disappeared. Of course, I appreciate it. I hope you don't mind me sharing. I can usually dial it back. Wait, me sharing? I keep asking you to share more. Like I said, like you always can talk to me, do whatever. I'm a respectful guy. I'm not gonna be weird or anything like that. You don't have to worry about that. So yeah, you can always talk whatever you want to say, you know. Awareness is great in my opinion. But the thing is, asking the right questions is what I was talking about, right? Which leads to awareness. Absolutely. Asking the right questions leads to awareness. But why do you want awareness? And what does awareness mean? Because people confuse bias to awareness. And that's why bias is dangerous, is because it feels like truth. You know, your biases are always gonna... You're always gonna have, like, your ego is always gonna bias you towards something. Every time. Whether it be a fear, whether it be a topic, whether it be an action. Like, some people get offended by different things, right? Because their brain is biased towards that because they experienced that sometime in their childhood and they understand that they don't want to go through that again. So whenever you say that one word, I'm gonna go ballistic on you. People don't even realize that this is a fear that they have. And they created like a million, and I do this myself, right? And they've created a million ideas in their head about how you need to avoid that one thing that's not, and sometimes most of the time it doesn't even turn out to be a thing. Did you know that your thoughts are not real? There's a lot of things, people don't understand this a lot of times. Your thoughts are not real. What happens in your head is not real, bro. None of it's real. There's a great guy that said, if you want the first step to turning your when you put your dream into paper, you just write it down, your dream has become a reality now. It's in the real world. It's not just in your head, it's in the real world. The reason most people that are very smart and intelligent, very creative people are stuck and don't make money and are lost and feel lost and feel like they can't accomplish anything, but they're extremely smart people. The reason that happens is because there's a disconnect between action and thought. Right? The thought exists, but the action never exists. So how do you link action and thought? Now there's a whoopsie. There's a good question. How do you do it? How do you think you do that? Laziness? I disagree. I don't think laziness is a thing. I don't think laziness is a thing. That might shock you to believe that. I think laziness... I personally hate that word, laziness. I never call anyone lazy. I've been called lazy a lot in my life. And you might think, well, that's why you don't like it. Yes, that's one of the reasons I don't like it. But one of the reasons I hate the word laziness is because I was called lazy a lot. Especially when I was in high school, like I'm not trying to toot my own horn. You guys are gonna think I'm cocky for this. It's alright, but my teachers always called me like one of the smartest kids they've ever met. Because I never studied for tests and I got everything, and I was just like doing well. Like I never studied, I never did my homework, I never cared for school, and I was doing well. And there's kids that like studied a lot and they were struggling. And my teachers knew, and they said, like, if you just study once. My history teacher, I'll never forget this. I got an A plus. And he said, he came to me after class. He sat me down and he said, you see what happens when you just study? And I told him, like, I just looked at the book for like 30 minutes. Like I studied for like 30 minutes last night. It was the first time in my life that I actually picked up a book and studied for a test. It was a history test that was like 7th grade or something like that. He said, you see what happens when you study? And I was surprised. I was like, how did you know I studied? He's like, I've been your teacher for 3 years, dude. Like, you know, he knew. He knew. And he said, you see what happens when you study? He's like, you know? And this is what happened when I took action. I excelled. No, you're not me, I'm not you. I'm not saying I'm smarter than anyone. I'm just saying the truth of what happened in that moment. This is what they told me. And this is what I believe to be true. But at the end, the point of that story is I could have been much more than I am if I had studied. I could have done much better in school. But that's one of the reasons why people called me lazy. They called me lazy. My parents called me lazy. My friends called me lazy. My school teachers called me lazy. And I wanted to study that word. I wanted to know what does it mean? What does it mean that I'm lazy? I wanted to understand that word. Why? What is that word? What is behind me that makes me lazy? What is the reason of what does this word mean? I know that it means sloth and not doing the things you're supposed to, not following through with responsibility. But what does all of it mean together for me as a person, as a human being, you know? Let's go deep. And I found through my studies that laziness is a coping mechanism. It's a coping mechanism. It's no more of a coping mechanism when you're scared and you go into the fetal position. The same thing. It's the same thing. It's a coping mechanism. It's all it is. So there's nothing broken about you. There's fears in you. There's insecurities in you. There's thoughts that you convinced yourself are real and probably are not. You've convinced yourself that if I shrink myself enough, if I don't do anything, I don't have to fear being bad. And that was my real fear. I found out my real fear, and the reason I was coping with laziness is I was scared to give 100%. Because people have been telling me that I'm smart. If I gave 100% and I got stupider, I couldn't face myself. I couldn't live with myself if I gave 100% and I failed. Because that means I'm stupid. How am I supposed to accept this? That was my fear. Does that make sense to you? So My laziness, at least when it came to school, my laziness came from a fear of doing my best and failing. But what if I study and I actually do worse? What if I study and I don't get the A+ and I don't get the good grades? Then that means I'm actually like, I'm useless. Yeah, I'm not as good as the other kids. And so I didn't move, I didn't do anything. You know? And that was a fear I had. But I had to learn, and I had to investigate what laziness meant to me. I think it's also a way of society to weaponize the word lazy to make people conform to their ideals. Well, if you use laziness as a weapon, laziness is meant to be used. A lot of people do it. A lot of people just call people lazy and be like, you know, you're at work, you're working with someone that doesn't do as much. You're lazy. You're just lazy. Why? Because it instills. The reason people use bad words like that is because it instills shame on you. And people like to teach through shame because they feel a lot of shame themselves. Right? Shame is a great teacher. But it's a great teacher and it's not. Okay? So shame will get the point across if you feel it. But if you're a shameless person, you know, you won't convince a psychopath that him unaliving someone else was bad. You won't convince him. You won't shame him into feeling bad. He'll laugh in your face and say you would have done it again. You won't convince a psychopath or a sociopath. You won't convince them they did wrong. The lack of shame. So if I call you lazy, you're going to be shamed enough to be not lazy. Not to mention, if you always use shame, you'll box someone with insecurity. But they're not thinking that far ahead. They're not thinking that far ahead. Their thought is, this is a primal instinct, is like, I learned through shame. I'll teach through shame. Parents themselves do this all the time. They use shame to get their kids to do things they want all the time. Being a parent is not much different than being a communist, really. In many ways. For many, not all parents, obviously, but in many parents, it's just being a communist. You tell them how much they get, you tell them how they act, you tell them what they can say, you tell them what they cannot say. You tell them how much money they get, you tell them what jobs they can get, you tell them what school they're going to. You know, I'm not saying all parents do this, but a lot of parents do. If you want to be superficial with life, I feel like most people live life in a very superficial way. They never try to find the meaning of things. They only feel what they feel, and they don't question that. Right? I feel like most people go through life like that. Like, if they feel it, it's correct. And if you don't agree with it, you're incorrect. What I feel, if I feel like what you did is offensive, it's offensive. And you're saying it's not offensive, I'm gonna get mad at you because you're saying it's not offensive. And I think it is because I felt it. So it's offensive because I felt it. How can you say it's not offensive when I feel offended? Because your feelings don't dictate reality. Your feelings simply show your own bias and your own thoughts. That's it. Your feelings don't define reality. And a lot of people live by this motto, which is like, if I am offended, I am entitled to ruin your life because what you did is evil. And I can prove it's evil. And the way I'm going to prove to you what you did is evil is because I got offended and you hurt me. So therefore you're evil. Do you see how that's a slippery slope? You see how that's a slippery slope? You just projected all your feelings, you know? And you don't know if that guy or that woman, what good they've done. You don't know what good they've done. You don't know their whole life story. It's hard to converse with people like that. I always assume I may be incorrect and listen. And the reason we should assume we're incorrect is because our thoughts and our feelings are not always based in reality, dude. I don't know why people feel like what they feel is reality and their thoughts is reality. If that were true, you would eat once and never eat again because you would feel full. And then 4 hours later, you're getting peckish, you're not full anymore. But you believed you were full, but you're not anymore. You know, like, human beings are the most unconstant thing in the world. They're like, oh, I feel this, therefore it's reality. No, bro, no, it's not. It's not. That's what I try to tell people a lot of times is like, you feeling something is what you are experiencing. That is disconnected from what the world is. It's you, it's not the world. The amount of times I went on a conversation and came out with the opposite opinion. What do you mean? It's hard to converse with it. Your own mind can be used against you if it's the greatest tool, but you're a most dangerous weapon. I get that vibe from you, Jess. Most people are not like that. It's unlikely to change people's opinions unless they're kinda in the middle. Well, I'm not trying to change anyone's opinion. I really am not. I'm not trying to sound smart, and I'm not trying. I genuinely get a sense of fulfillment from giving something useful to people. It feeds my ego, in a way, I guess. I get a sense of fulfillment every time I get to give something to someone that they can use and be better for. I get satisfaction from that. Okay? It's no different than it's a hot, sunny day and you want a drink. You get a drink and you feel better. I'm not as thirsty now. Same thing. When I talk about these things, I get a sense of satisfaction from trying to help people or trying to give them knowledge that they might have not had before. So for me, it doesn't come from, personally, it doesn't come from a place of, aha, you see how much smarter than you I am? You see all the things I know that you don't know? That never crosses my mind. If you want to think I'm like that, and some people have, it honestly doesn't offend me because I know who I am, so at least in that regard, I understand who I am. But at the same time, I do want people to think I'm a good person, of course. I think most people do. My Pokemon just keep disappearing more and more. I don't know what the hell is going on here. My Pokemon are they're vanishing, guys. I used to have 5 dudes here. Now I have 1. What vibe do you get from me, Microwave? What's your vibe check with Frosty? Give me a vibe check. You don't think your messages are sending? Aw, did you get banned? Holy shoot. Hope not. Oh, that one did, yeah. I seen that one. Yeah, I think Jess is a critical thinker. I think if I had to say something, I think she has a little bit of impulsivity, but so do I. Like, I'm very impulsive too. I think she's a lot like me when it comes to impulsivity. At least that's the sense I got. I could be completely wrong. YouTube's being crazy. Yeah. So you wanna... Yeah. In 3 words? It could be 3 paragraphs, whatever you feel. Yeah, all my Pokemon disappeared. I'm like extremely upset right now. All my freaking Mons disappeared, dude. I had 4 here, 5 at some point, then 1 left, the other left. All of a sudden we have 2. I don't know, I think it's because I went back too far there. I think it is. Well, to hell with it. At least we got the Embor. To hell with it, boys. You know what they say? To hell with it. We got the Embor. We got 2. We got a Gardevoir, we got the Tepig, and we got 2 birds. You know what? I'm happy about that. That's good enough for me. Let's look at this bad boy. What a beauty. Proud of you. Thank you, Joaquin. We got 2 birds, 1 Gardevoir, and 1 Tepig. Not bad. We went for 5 hours now, so yeah. Hola, Joaquin. Mega Shinka. Alright, before we end the night, I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna, in honor of my friend Joaquin, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna play a few games of Smash before we call it a night, okay? Sorry for all the Pokemon fans. We've been doing Pokemon for 5 hours. We got the shiny Tepig. This is one of the ones I wanted to get. In honor of my friend Joaquin, I'm gonna play 1 or 2 games of a few games of Smash just to get the blood pumping, you know? Time for some duck. I'll hit up the Sora and then I'll hit up the duck. I'm not even gonna bother to change the frickin'... I'm not even gonna bother, man. Screw it. I'm gonna change the music, however. Jesus, this is not gonna go well. Let's play some Smash, baby boys. Baby boys, what the frick? Friendly, intellectually curious, and introspective. Introspective? Dang. You forgot handsome, but okay. You forgot handsome, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. A few games of Smash, 4 hours later. Lumi, you know me too well. Jess is a Fenny gal. She's a Fenny gal. What are we fighting here? Oh no. Roll. Roll. Approach, roll. Combo. Dodge. Jump here. Oh, shiz. I did not see that one coming. Dang, that was late. Come on, man. I hit up tilt, bro. She bonked me. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah. Come on, man. That went through my shield? Your mom. My controller is acting up for sure. That was not even a dash attack, bro. Yeah, that was a good move. I'm in trouble here. This biscuit with their rolls. Up B. What the hell? They always do that. God dang it. That was my bad. Alright, she's gone. You gonna roll here? Ooh, baby, do you know what love's like? So annoying, dude. Such an annoying character, dude. Ah, you're out of here? Freaking coward's character. I did dash there too. What the hell? Dude, what's wrong with my controller? I literally jumped. Oh my god. That is a hard match, man. Like, my controller's acting up, dude. Like, legit. I didn't dash attack, he dash attacked. I jumped, he didn't jump. I'm away to try to sleep. Thanks very much for the chats. No problem, friend. You always know where to find us. The good people of the YouTube. You always know where to find us. East J. Kyer. Okay, let's floor this guy. Whoops. That was a grab. I thought he double jumped, to be honest with you. It's what happens when you get a character with a one shot. Sora doesn't have a one shot. I hate characters like Little Mac with one shots. One good hit and they dominate you. I'm gonna zone him out. Yeah, keep rolling, brother. How did he hit that, bro? What a What a load of baloney, man. What a load of baloney. Your mom. I'm getting really frustrated with this controller. I dodged that too, but... This guy likes to roll. What the frick? Jesus Christ. I'm dead. Straight into his loving arms. That freaking up B at the beginning. That up B at the beginning put me in a really rough spot. That up B in the beginning really roughed me up. Fletch! Fletch! You still here, Jess? Ish? Alright. Do your thing, friend. I thought you left too. Oh, I saw you say goodbye. I think you must have been saying goodbye to someone. Oh, you're not gonna like what happens this time, buddy. Come on, buddy boy. You're just gonna roll after that. Okay. Yep, I got him. Here's the roll here, watch. Yeah, go ahead. Shoot your bullets. He always jumps after that. I could try and... Oh, if I got him with that, he would have been finished. How does he avoid that? That's a true combo. Jump? Nope. I could have killed him there. That was a bad reaction. Of course he did that. You're gonna roll behind you, you buffoon! He does the same thing as Joaquin. See? I just gotta be patient a little bit. Roll here. The fudge? Your mom. Your other mom. It's like that. Jeez, this guy is like freaking everything is so close, it hurts. Jump here. Watch the roll here. Watch the roll. I'm gonna get him with that roll. He knows I'm looking for it, so he's being careful with it. Your mom. I knew you'd keep on jumping there, so let's go, baby. What do you got, baby? Come on, give me something, baby. Make me roar, baby. Your mom. Sorry. Keep saying that. I'm gonna get you, bro. Watch this. Woo. What the heck? Where's my double jump? If luck was a thing, I think you'd win it all. Take us all for lucky dinner, you'd buy everything you can and more. What the? What the? Oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Except I actually beat you. You were waiting for that one for so long. How long were you waiting to say that? Joaquin had that one in the tank for hours. That was dirty. That was very dirty. I've been up for over 24 hours and I don't feel tired at all. Dang, man. Chronogon. I'm gonna crone your gon, bro. Hey, man, take it easy. That move kind of sucks. Dang it. Hmm. Dude, why does this guy not pass away? How does this guy not gone yet? Jesus Christ. Dude, go screw yourself, dude. You couldn't hit me with that if you were freaking Jesus. I'll let him do that. I'll let him do that. I let him do that on purpose. Shush it, Joaquin. Shush it. Shush it. I'm just not doing my technique correct. Can you play 3 houses on purpose? You were saying? I was saying that this guy doesn't know what he's doing. I'm gonna beat this guy's drum. Come on, bro. What you got, bro? Come on, bro. This guy just palking kicks left and right, dude. Dude, please. Please, please, learn to play the game, please. I beg you. Jesus. Yeah, we got this. Oh, is there no one here? It might be because I changed games. Maybe people were here for Pokemon and then... I just need to learn that technique. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, guys. Gosh dang it, guys. Spit on that thing. I think everyone's sleeping. Yeah, I think so. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Jessica, no, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. This guy doesn't stand a chance. I just started to fumble a little bit. Bro, you're not good, bro. You're not. I know you think you are. I know you're really thinking you're good, but you're not, bro. Oh my gosh. We owning the fool. We owning this fool. Dude, how did that hit me? I did throw my saw, but it wasn't enough. He's gonna keep doing that. That's good for me. Wow. Yeah, these freaking falcon kicks. I just have to jump again. Right up his bum bum. Right up his bum bum. Take a picture of that. Take a freaking picture of that. Right up his bum bum. Right up his bum bum. Oh my god. Did you see that Mega Blaster right up his cavity, bro? Right up his exit. Oh, right up the up. Dude, that was the back alley. That was the canal. No, I'm not gonna do an arena. Nah, it's too late. Too late to do an arena. Right up the back alley, bro. Right up the frickin' straight. The straight of frickin' Gibraltar. That is too scary for Frosty? No. And get that timing right. Dude, go fluff yourself, dude. Get out of here. Okay. Some would say, I don't know, Lou. Some would say Rosa. Your mom. Guy's gonna jump every time. If he's at a distance, he's always gonna jump. Oh, come on, bro. You did not do that, bro. You did not. Come on, bro. Dang it, freaking dang it, dog. It doesn't stop him. Ah. Freaking luck. He kills me at 40%. Did he teabag me? He teabagged me, didn't he? God dang it, bro. Not this again. Freaking stupid. This stupid crap again. That down B, I just gotta watch out for that. How am I gonna watch out for that? Let's do it again. He won't do it again. There's no way in hell he'll do it again. He knows he's outplayed. We just found the most craziest Smash player of them all. The amount of disgrace that I'm gonna bring about this guy's cow is gonna be... The amount of disgrace I'm gonna put on this guy's cow right now. Did that take me? Did take me. He's just mashing. Dude, why does he always hit me with that? Oh my god. This is on 100. I put this guy to hundreds and a lot of times, but in the end, I got gimped. I lost to a gimp. Take him to 200 every single stock, and then in the end, you get gimped. Rip. Take him to 200 every single stock. He gets owned every way that the Meridian goes. Come on, guys, come on. He's always gonna jump at fire, dude. Should have known this by now. He's always gonna jump. Dang it. How did that not grab, for crying out loud? Why did I always miss that? That's like 60 damage with one jump. Your mom. Okay, come on, man. We need to focus here. He's always gonna use that fire, so... He always goes, like, I don't know how... He always, like, pivots to the right. Like, he de-ices to the right, like, a lot. Like, it always goes more than I expect. And I never calculate it right. And I always get punished for that. Like, I gotta remember that when he de-ices to the right, he's going further than what I think he is. The one thing that's been killing me with this guy is that fire. That fire is the only thing that's been killing me. I just gotta play a little bit more defensive. No, I play with a controller. That didn't stop him, I guess. He always comes back with that fire. Is so annoying, dude. That fire is stupid. I just gotta call him out on that fire. Come on, bro. Doesn't kill him. He's just mashing, really. He hit me with it? That's crazy that he hit that. This guy's all luck, man. It's all luck, dude. So you see how it's all luck? That's so luck, man. It's so It's all luck. It's pure freaking luck, dude. It's pure freaking luck, dude. That is pure freaking luck. It's pure luck, dude. It's amazing. Dude, this guy's scratching his butt right now. Like, I'm the best Bowser there is. I bet you anything. This guy's thinking he's the best player there ever was. Oh my gosh, this guy. What a freaking nothing character. The hell? The frick out of my face. Oh, Samina can't sleep. The heck? That hit me? Dude, why did it go back? You see how far that freaking thing goes? It's so lucky. So lucky. Why did I approach like that? You gotta keep your distance as Mega Man. I'm used to playing as Sora and approaching, right? I gotta remember this is a character that you have to play from afar. It's all luck, dude. This guy, it's all luck, dude. It's all luck. He's just mashing out of things. He's just mashing out of things, and I'm like approaching him every single time. If I play my game from afar like I should be doing, this guy it's pure luck, dude. He has no clue how he's doing. He has zero clue how he's doing this. He's just scratching his head. How did I win again? How did I win again? It's all luck, bro. This is a character that I don't play a lot, so I need to go to the bathroom, man. That was a good play. Okay, that down B was good. It's all luck, dude. This is pure luck. This is like mashing out of things and getting lucky to hit crap. It's like literally mashing out of things, getting lucky to hit crap. This guy is not that good a player. He gets a few hits in that I'll say, yeah, okay, you got a few hits in here and there. But most of the time, it's literally just I'm mashing out of something and I got lucky with it. It's literally all luck, dude. Not all, but most of it is luck. Shiz. You have add-ons on, Jess? Yes, I do. Jesus. I'll live. No, I won't. God. It's all freaking luck. He's just smashing and I'm falling for all of it. This is annoying as heck. Not like this. To a new Bowser like this. Not to a new Bowser like this. Guys, how am I losing to a new Bowser like this? Oh, I can't play with a single Joy-Con. Screw that. Not to a new Bowser like this. Doesn't work. This guy is luck incarnate, bro. He got the absolute bonkers beat out of him. I gotta jump there. He always gets like some weird hit like out of left field. He always gets some weird hit out of left field, dude. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. Like, we're fighting, and then he just does a down B, and it kills me at 90%. And he's at like 150. God dang, it's so weird. I think he wants to keep going. I'm glad he wants to keep going. Once I win one time, he won't win again. He doesn't stand a chance. He doesn't stand a chance. Listen. Listen to me. Listen to me. He doesn't stand a chance. He just mashes, dude, too. He's always mashing that button. Oh my gosh, he went for the... That didn't kill? Jeez. Frick, this freaking, he's just mashing out of it. That's crazy, man. I gotta stay away from this guy. He just mashes. I gotta just stay away from him. That's it. Oh, man. Oh, no, this is bad. Oh, man, I missed the back air, dude. Oh, shoot. I SD'd twice, but that's okay. Dang, guys. Dang, man. Dang. You found a new nemesis? No, this guy's not that impressive. He beats me because I'm playing Mega Man. I mean, if I was playing Sora, this guy, phew, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't even want to look at it. How did he know I was going to attack there? I think I telegraphed it too much. He's always going to roll there. Fudge. What the hell? That kills me at what? 50%? That killed me at like 50%, dude. That's crazy, dude. That's so freaking amazingly crazy, dude. Did you see that again? Do you see how this guy pulls things out of his butt? Like, every time he pulls some bull crap out of his butt. Like, he got caught on the up air, used down, that somehow went through my up air, broke my shield, and he killed me at 80%, then killed me at 40%. And then he's going to like 850, 860. Dang, I gotta find a way to kill this guy faster. That lag gave him the advantage there. Dang. What the hell? He went through what? The super armor? Jesus Christ, man. This guy's a total ass puller, dude. Wow. This guy is a complete ass puller, dude. Oh, sorry, I said a bad word. I said about I got in the moment. Ooh. Are you going to jump, little boy? Sorry, I said a bad word. I was so in it that I completely forgot that I'm not supposed to do that. What? Dang. Your mom. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I was in a tough position there. At 150, I was in a tough position. Dang it, man. I think he reached elite here. Good for him. He's gonna get destroyed in elite. I'm not concerned. He's gonna get absolutely demolished in elite. If he thinks he's doing good against me, he's gonna get demolished in elite. He doesn't have what it takes. No, he still didn't reach elite. This is his promotion match. Let's play it safe here, guys. That's the only way he knows how to damage someone. The only way he knows how to do damage is with that fire. Without that fire, he doesn't know how to do damage. He uses that fire and then hits like a big hit. There it is, 60%, dude. What the hell? How am I at 90%? Dang. Jesus Christ, I can't approach this guy. Bowser has a lot of super armor. What was that hitbox? Go home, bro. That's crazy, man. How fast is that thing? How fast is that freaking move with the down B, dude? I don't know how we made it to, like... It's impressive that we made it always to, like, last hit, and he always got the last hit. He never two-stocked me. He literally killed me. I literally lost every last hit. It's crazy. You guys are not cheering. I need cheering. Cheer for Frosty. This is incredible, dude. I'm honestly shocked by this. I am honestly shocked. Just shields there. Sometimes he attacks, sometimes he shields. That's crazy that he hit me like that. The freak out of my face, dude. Yeah, I'm using Mega Man for fun, yeah. I'm just trying to learn him. Finally, I know. Serious question, is Mega Man meant to be a good against Bowser? Yeah. Mega Man is good against Bowser, yeah. Because he has a lot of projectiles, right? I just don't know how to use them very well. I'm learning. He's really mad because he thinks if he gets mad now, he's gonna play a lot better. I can't just shoot that. I need to attack him with... He thinks that if he gets really mad and he's like, see, I'm gonna use a lot of buttons now. I'm gonna be really good. I'm gonna be really good. I'm gonna use a lot of buttons now. He thinks that's gonna make him, like, stronger. Yeah, that fire is... That fire is my biggest problem, for sure. Wow, the luck is incredible, dude. He's scared out of his mind. You see how he always goes for that fire because he doesn't know what else to do? What you gonna do, Mr. Bowser? 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 His luck has run dry. This is what happens when you run out of luck. You don't use, like, butthole pole moves. Yeah. Run, you little coward. Run. Run, you little coward. You run out of luck, you don't want to play anymore. Dude, that guy had, like, I mean, yeah, he got good hits in, of course. But in all honesty, like, he got a lot of luck with those hits. A lot of those hits, he lucked out quite a bit. Alright, I'll do one more game and we'll call it a night, okay? That Bowser took a lot out of me. Those are good fights. There's good fights. Another thing I didn't use was my knuckle. This thing kills very. I think it very early. Oh man, it's already 2 a.m. Oh gosh, where has time gone? I need to go use the bathroom, man. I've been holding it for like an hour. All right, we'll just call it there because I need to go use the restroom and eat some food and get some energy in my body. Like move my legs. My legs are frozen. All right, let's go on a raid. Let's just go on a raid. It's been a slow night. Very slow night. Whatever. Been a slow night. Let's go raid. Nick is live again. I didn't want to raid Nick again. I always raid Nick. I didn't want to raid him again, you know? Alright, we'll go raid Simo, because he's a good guy. Alright guys, let's go on a raid. Just hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Nothing too special. Thank you guys for everything and everyone for being here. I know this is a slow night, man. This is a very slow night, which kind of breaks my heart, but it is what it is. The channel's going back into that funk where a lot of people don't show up, but we gotta live through it, you know. You gotta live through it. 200 views, yeah, it's very little. All right, I'll see you guys over at Simo's. Love you guys. Take care. Stay frosty, and we'll be back tomorrow with streaming fun. Thank you so much, guys. Bye, everyone. Stay frosty.
So we're just drop